those formations tight.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Shut up, peacemaker. Formations tight.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Shut up, peacemaker. Out of the spirits. Give those formations time. Keep it in step, then.
Master.
Ghost the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet.
Master.
Rogues the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet.
Player characters, NPCs. Player characters, NPCs. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up. I want you to ensure that nobody interferes. Nobody steps in, nobody makes a problem. And no one takes advantage.
Even a number of our own, my lord.
Even a member of our own. Duel is a duel. Yes, understood?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I don't expect any trouble from his Templar. But if they try anything beyond the ready.
Of course.
I still am so flabbergasted. His dereliction of honor. Cannot for the life of me imagine what he was thinking. But it doesn't matter what he was thinking, he needs to pay for it.
What was the discussion of dispute this time, my lord?
As of last night, before my son and myself, Tiberius Halstead, admitted to conspiring with the Inquisitor to murder Faye Valfera, that he abandoned my direct order and he confronted her himself under arms to decide whether or not he would aid in killing her. He admitted last night that he was in communication and agreement with the enemy. I will not abide this. Betrayal. I didn't know you were here, Olena.
I was upstairs. Heard a lot of noise.
Yes, well. What I say is the truth. Halstead was in talks with the Inquisitive Fisk. He was contemplating assisting an Inquisitor of the Empire in murdering one of our own, someone under my protection. He has disgraced us, and I cannot trust him, not like this. I have told him to grab his sword and meet me in the morning, and thusly it is now.
Then I will accompany you. He does not deserve to fly under our banners anymore.
Prepare yourselves outside. We'll head to the shoreline after collecting him shortly.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Traitor to the Ostagonian people, that's what he is. Tala, my side.
Damnable disgrace.
Would you like me to come with, or am I free to go about my day?
You're free to go about your day, Cuz. This is not something you should have to bear witness to.
Thank you. I,
Do you intend to kill him?
If I'm to be frank, if we weren't so short on those with specialties like his, it would indeed be a duel to the death.
Excuse me, my lord.
The Templars are outside.
I will be there shortly.
Yes, my lord.
They're
They're-
gonna display?
You want to call it a display? I need to make it very clear to Halstead that if he's going to benefit from my presence and from what it is that I intend to do, then when I give a command, he will obey it and accept it, and nothing else.
So you still expect to work with him after this?
I expect for him to do what I need him to do and nothing more.
But he's already betrayed you once. Us once.
He also brought it forth himself. He did not act.
So if somebody is to poison us, we are to accept it and not think it's going to happen again?
Would you have me murder every man that's made a mistake? I know.
No, I wouldn't have you murder every man. But there's a lot more riding on this than just pride. It's your life, it's Kyla's life. Those Imperials can't be trusted. We've been over this. Look what they did to me.
What would you have me do? Because right now, Halstead is the only man with the training to look into the strange, magical nonsense these cultists have brought to this city. I have no one else who understands it.
I understand. I'm just frustrated by the...
You and me both.
Ooh.
Then that'll be something that I add to your plate, Orlena. You will keep him on a tight leash in this household whenever he's around. I do not trust him anymore.
So his betrayal is now a punishment for me having to share space with him.
No. And you know that's not what it is. Because I know you
I'm
are the last
sorry, I'm
person
just
he will
frustrated.
fool. I know. You should meet with them. Get this over with.
We do not falter. We wait to see what this is.
I mean, it wouldn't be my first
My
time
lord.
on the battlefield. I'd rather avoid it if I can.
Lord.
Mother Lord.
I assume you have what you need, Halstead.
Yes, Lord Eran.
And if you have everything you need, follow me. To those as witness, this is a duel that is not to be interfered with. It is a matter of honor. This duel shall be to the first to be incapacitated or yield. Tiberius Halstead, if I am successful, never again will you betray my trust or question my order under penalty of death. You understand?
I, Sir Tiberius Halstead, understand.
If you, Tiberius Halstead, are successful, this mark is removed from your honor. It is a matter considered closed, and the actions you took will be considered in the best interest of your order and cannot be used against you. Do you understand?
I understand.
Are these outcomes satisfactory?
Yes, I, Sir Tiberius Halstead, agree to Lord Ad Hearts.
And so be it.
I make one last request, my lord. In the event that I fall, allow my body to be burned. Do not allow the earth to cover me. Darkness shroud my vision no longer.
As you wish, Sir Halstead. Begin.
As the two fighters begin to come in with their first initial strikes, they begin to eye each other more or less than going into blows, seeing how each other fight. But with the low light conditions, Tiberius, with your 15+2 versus Arn's 2, you're able to swing around with a strike, using the darkness to your advantage. Arn with a 1+6, a strike to the back of your leg as blood begins to pour. Swords go in, the steel on steel, the sparks from the blades in front, lighting up the dark dawn. You go in understanding that now is your time while the sun is still down. You go for an overhead strike but quickly parry under a feint with a 11+2 versus Arn's 4. A blow to the side but with a 9+6. No damage, still glands off the plate. The blades continue to spark back and forth, both testing each other's range back and forth. The strength, the dexterity between the two, eyeing each other for an opening as the blades continue to go back and forth. You go for an overhead strike to Tiberius and lock blades test of strength. As the two swords bind and they aggressively push against each other, Tiberius, you begin to push. And with that, you're able to use your strength of your more nimble body with a 13 versus arms 5 and push him back and deliver a pummel to the chest with a 12 plus armor, no injury. Tiberius, you continue to go back and forth versus Arn. Although you two are equal in skill, he has the time, he has the fight under his belt. So you have fought hard through your childhood, through your learning. He begins to sweat more and more. The injuries only begin to mount, makes him more and more angry. With your 5 versus his natural 20, you'll quickly parry your blade to the side and quickly swift blows. Tiberius, with a 19, the steel is strong. You made sure of that. And it will glance off, but you can still feel it ringing through your entire body. You know you only have a small amount of time before the sun comes up.
Come on then, Templar. Come on.
The blades continue to go back and forth, more spikes and sparks, more nice cuts on each other's armors as openings are beginning to show. The tiredness between the two and full steam going back and forth. Tiberius, you go overhead, you guys can bind with him, but this time his strength begins to overpower you. However, as he charges forward with a blow using more strength, you quickly use your sword to deflect it to the side with a natural 20, delivering a blow directly to the chest. But with a 6 once again, more sparks off of the armor, another dent. No more blood will pour. As you glance off to the water, you will see the sun beginning to glint over the Grodian Ocean. You know the tides are about to change. The sun comes up and begins to glint off of his armor. You now know that you are at a severe disadvantage. The sun in your eyes glinting off the armor with your 10 versus his 17, another strike as you just cannot be able to see exactly what you're able to before. It glances off the steel with an 8+6, no injury, but again, the blows mount, the armor begins to crunch, making it harder to move. The fatigue begins to wear. Fourth, once again, as one gains the advantage, puts him to his own advantage. Tiberius, unfortunately for you, once again, the sun comes through and glints off of his sword, and with a 2 versus his 9, you go overhead to block, but he goes in for a stab to the leg. With a 19, it'll glance off. You can feel it slightly dig in, but no blood will pour.
This is getting nowhere.
No, it's not.
Fighters go in this time, both using more going back and forth as they throw each other around using the weight of the weapon. Their bodies. Tiberius, as you go in, you'll deliver a strike. However, it'll quickly be parried to the side with a natural arm will go in with a heavy blow to your back. And with a 19 plus 3, the pummel will dig in and send you flying. The air leaving your lungs. But you can continue. The pain only excels you forward.
Come on now, Stephen.
Show me what you have. Show me everything you have!
No!
As the two come in close with the Mordhau, both of their pommels, their kills will be able to cross together, coming into a bonding test to strength. Tiberius, with a 7, you begin to lose your footing back and back on. You quickly use this to the advantage, and with a 14, you're able to push him onto his back and deliver a strike. Tiberius, with a 9 plus 3, will glance into the plate and crush one of the shoulder pads, making it harder to move. Going down to deliver a strike, but you'll quickly bring your blade up to block, but just barely, getting straight for your throat. You know you have the upper hand while the sun is out. However, that blow earlier from the leg is starting to hurt slowly but surely. You know he has a lot more endurance than you. You need to finish it soon. Everything comes in, you see that he starts to use a lot more of his strength. His strength going in, knowing that he is on borrowed time, as both of you continue to go back and forth. The blades come down, both locking in. And once again, Tiberius, you find yourself in a bind. Once again, versus the excessive strength of the Lord. You have seen him before. Trolls and orcs, you know you cannot win with 3 versus his 10. You'll hook your blade to the side and deliver a cut up and under your shoulder. With a 11, it will glance off the pain more and more, but no blood. Only pain. Blocking some of the blows, Tiberius, you quickly notice as he swings to your head, you quickly duck down and deliver a pummel to his stomach. However, as that happens, rolling, he will bring his sword down onto your back, trying to dig it into any place that he can. But as that happens, it will glance off to the side with your steel. And with your 18 versus his 2, as he goes behind, you're able to quickly swing around Tiberius and deliver a strike to his back. Armed with a 7 plus 3 for a 10, it crunches in and you feel it dig into your back. 2 major injuries. both on equal footing. One hindered by the sun, one slowly bleeding and losing his stamina. As you dodge the side, trying to follow up with a strike, but you quickly block it, understanding you are going towards. You dodge and attack more and more instead of blocking, because you understand that he cannot outdo you. Going. Tyrese, as you go in, he goes in for a lock, and you try to dodge to the side. However, he gets you, and with a 2, your 2 versus his 6, a blow to your side. Sends you reeling with an 18, another dent into your armor. Finding it increasingly harder and harder to move as more and more dents begin to form. The fatigue and the hot, grotty sun begins to wear on both combatants as this duel continues to go on more and more. The armor protecting both from the blows that would have ended most duels long ago. The two go in parrying the blows again and again. The strength of the Mordhau shines Tyrese, you go in to try to dig your blade in above the guard. He goes in for a block, but with your 18 versus his 3, you will parry the sword to the side and deliver a blow straight to the stomach. 16 plus 3. It dents in, you lose some breath, but you're still in the fight. You have something to teach this one, though he may have age on you, he does not have the experience. As you go in with an invigorating Warren, with a 19 versus his natural 20, you will go in for a strike going towards his head. Tyrese, you will just barely duck, taking a few of your hairs off, and deliver a blow to his leg. It will go through, digging in, and with a 6 plus 3, another major injury as more blood begins to pour from the Lord, from Arnold Erdhart. The 3 majors, including from your old war room, begin to act up. You know dueling is a young man's game, and you are very much not young anymore.
Rocking.
Son, Tiberius, as you go in, you go down to deliver a strike to Arn. However, he will quickly, in a feat of almost second wind, a new invigoration in his eyes, bring his pummel up and deliver your sword to the side. And with your 12 versus his 19, almost quickly as the beginning, a sword pummel comes into your stomach and you are sent flying in the other direction, winded. You have never seen him get this serious. There is almost a anger in his eyes. Before he was limping on his leg, but he doesn't care. Tyrese goes in, his strength is unnatural, almost akin to fighting against a Bjorning or a dwarf. He uses his sword more as a mace and less as a sword as it goes through your guard multiple times. Again and again. With this, he runs in. You will quickly see an opening. With your 14 versus his 9, you will parry it to the side and deliver a strike. However, as it goes in, you will watch as it digs into the armor, but he does not care. For a 5 plus 10, it will bounce off and he will swing back, sending you off of him, not allowing you to get close. You know that should have went in, that should have injured him. He looks at you with the anger that you have only seen him look towards the Imperials that he has slain on the field. The swords continue to go back and forth, Tiberius, as he comes down with all this strength in his body. He will go to block with your 13 and catch it. But as that happens, he will quickly push down with more of his strength. With your 13, you think you have the upper hand, but with his 14, he will parry your sword out of the way and kick you into the chest, sending you onto the ground, following up with a blow. With a 14, Tiberius, it won't dig through your armor, however, you are more and more winded. Each breath is getting more and more shallow as your armor gets thinner and thinner with each blow. Continue to go on more as it sparks as the swords begin to spray from the fight below and going back and forth. As you watch as he comes down for a blow, you know this game. You know that his strength you will not beat, so you quickly dodge to the side under his blow. But as you do that, almost as if he expects it, he brings the hilt down onto your leg. With your 19 versus his natural 20, it will slide along the back of your leg where there is no armor. 8 plus 3. Your right leg is screaming at you to stop, however, you know you can't.
DM?
Understood. Here.
Or knows he can't keep it up. Draws his dagger, throws his sword down.
Understood.
He's looking to end it swiftly. He's willing to take a hit if he has
Understood.
to. He's going for the neck.
As you watch, he drops the sword. He will quickly bull rush you, almost out of surprise. You throw your sword up to block, but it is too late. As this man in faux steel comes at you with your 5 versus his 16, he will bull tackle you to the ground as he lands on top of you, your sword out of hands. And as this happens, he will begin to find any place with his dagger to slowly push its way into your plate. With a 15 currently is not digging through, but you know at some point it will break through. Test the strength once more. As he begins to pound his own arm like a hammer, the dagger finds its way deeper and deeper into the armor. As it begins to slowly pierce through, you feel it go through the plate into the chain, soon enough through the chain and into the gambeson, but that's where it stops. As you quickly use your hand and grapple onto his chest, with your 3 versus his 2, you will throw him off to the side, just as the dagger gets in. You'll quickly reach down to your boot and grab your knife. As the both of you combatants go back and forth, rolling around in the sand, dagger on dagger, rolling test of strength. Tiberius with an 8, you dig your dagger into his armor. His against yours versus his 3, it digs into his shoulder plate, finding a gap in between. Tina can't get through the chain just yet. It keeps going back and forth as you try to dig more and more. The legs starting to kick each other. Any upper hand either side can gain. You begin to use your head as a hammer. Again versus his. Going for another strike, and with your 13 Tiberius versus his 7, you strike against his head, sending him off of you. Onto the side. 15, you are still uninjured, but you start to slowly feel the wear as you only have a limited time. You have maybe 1 or 2 more engagements in you, rolling Tiberius. As you throw the dagger towards him with a 14, it will be a perfect spin. He unexpectedly, versus his critical 1, it will find its way into his neck plate, rolling. With a 13, it will glance off and up, cutting some of his hair, but no injured.
You little...
Rolling. Tiberius, as you pull out your hand axe, you will quickly bring it in with your 12 versus his 11, giving yourself distance as you dig the anti-armor portion into his side, armed with a 6 plus 3 plus 4. No injury, however, it digs into your plate, another cut into the armor.
Brock is over. You're going to have to kill me, Halstead. I don't yield.
Then kill me, Lord Earhart! We do not fall unless we die!
The remaining of the strength between the two coming out in these final engagements. Any last win between the two going back and forth. Tiberius will go in for a strike. He will quickly dodge to the side with a 5. And he will lunge in with a dagger. However, with your 5, you will quickly push him off to the side, neutraling out as neither blow connects. The two ready up once again. A hand axe versus a dagger. One having the strength, the other having the nimble to get between the armor. It is just one blow before one falls. As you find a new vigor. As you go in, you watch the Lord Marshal in front of you start to slow down the time getting to his body. With a 17, he goes over, you go under. His 3, it will find its way into the armpits, under the armor, digging in. 3 plus 3. 4th major injury.
Maybe Constitution check, he's old.
19. You're old, but not out.
Stand, Lord Earhart. This isn't over. Do not give up now.
By pure malice,
You don't
get to your feet
speak to
through
me
all
with
of the
any
pain.
authority, traitor.
The blades go back and forth once again. Tiberius trying to keep the distance with the axe swinging wildly. As you try to close the distance arm with a 13, one of the wild strikes will connect versus your 9. Fuck. With a 7 plus 3, another major as it's gonna find its way into your gorget, into the shoulder.
At the risk of letting it become a critical, I want to try and get a hit on him. I'm holding the axe in me.
Natural 20. You hold in, you know your time is to grapple now, and with a natural 20, you will dig it into the chest. Digging straight through the armor and into his body.
I can't keep holding him.
Constitution check, another 19.
19 it is.
Malice.
Oh,
Rolling. Tyrese, as you throw your axe this time he eyes you, understanding your game, and with a 6 versus his 11, he will catch it and instantly throw it back in your direction. And with the 19, Tyrese will glance into the plates, but this time your shoulder will chunk in the left shoulder plate, unable to move as he goes in for a rush, a punch straight to the face, and as you're dazed from the axe with your 7 versus his 13, it will connect straight to your head, launching you to the ground, winded. The two once again grappling on the ground, this time no weapons, just steel gauntlets, one against the other. The weight of each other, the fists back and forth. Neither even refuses to dodge anymore or block. They just begin to strike relentlessly over and over, hoping one of them will go down. Tyrese, you go in for a strike, and as he punches you in the head, you'll be dazed. However, with that, you will bring your head in with a 19 versus his 16, sharing the same amount straight forward, launching him onto his back, allowing you to get on top. The upper hand, Tyrese, you have to end this now, strike after strike with whatever endurance you have left, again and again. As you go down with 2 hands, he will catch both of them and begin to pull them to the side, but as that happens, once again, you use it as a slingshot, and with your 7 versus his 2, you will launch your head forward again, straight into his, and with a 3, the old body cannot withstand anymore. If it was younger, maybe. You watch as all of the energy leaves his body. The Lord Marshal will go limp on the ground. No energy left in the body. You watch as both of them collapse. Looking at the 2 Soma, you will see, on Tiberius you will see 2 major injuries, but on Arn you will see a crit and 4 major injuries.
Give me some room! Alright, so what's on Arn?
Moving on, man.
1 crit, 4 majors.
Get out of the way.
Clipping crit, 2 bandages, 2 sterile stitching.
Make sure the rest of them.
Clamp will succeed. 16, 12, 19,
Move them all.
11. You know how to deal with all of these injuries. You've seen them before. Nothing like the orcs, the jagged blades, hard enough to bandage. Every single one of your treatments will be successful. You refuse to let your lord die here.
Give you both space.
You will see 2 major injuries as there was a dagger implanted into his back, and also a cut to the back of his leg.
Ensure that we have something to be able to get him back safely.
Turn him to the side. Assist.
Yes. I don't want him being jostled as he's climbing. Lifted up those rocks.
Sorry.
You will begin to put pressure on the room, not allowing it to progress any further while you wait for Soma to come over and assist.
Shit.
Grab a bandage.
Steady hands off it, please.
You look down at him and he is a mess. His armor is destroyed, his weapon, the blade in it chipped. More importantly, you see the wounds that mounted on his body. Though not all of them are life-threatening, there are many cuts, scrapes, bruises. However, you have never seen him fight with such pride and honor before. You know that this was an honored duel. It needed to be done, but God, it's still painful to see him on the ground in front of you.
Let us stay there for a little bit. What do we got?
She's gonna roll him
You look
over.
down at your nurse who is holding pressure on one of the wounds in the back, a dagger, major injury.
Hey. I'll take care of
Alright. Dagger still implanted?
No.
It was pulled out.
Alright. Stitching it up.
7 plus 4. Okay, 7 plus 4 will be successful. As you use the
You're alive.
stitching to pull the wound together.
Anything else?
Hell of a show.
You'll see one cut to the back of his leg, left leg.
She's stitching it.
Your stretcher,
Oh,
ma'am.
understood. What bonus do you have?
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. With a
Yeah.
12 plus, that bonus,
Yeah,
I'm
and some
gonna say
practice
the time
won't
being is a
fix.
plus 2, as you are not a full surgeon yet. 17 plus 2, 19. It'll be successful.
We need to get him on the stretcher. Gently.
I will not be carried out of it.
You will be carried. Because you need to
Moving
rest.
carefully. Can we even move it?
If you must walk, at least one of us
Just be
support
careful
you.
not to pull the stitching.
That is good enough. I don't need anyone else.
Where would you like us to bring him on? Back home?
Stood, my lord. Back up.
You are stubborn. Come.
Should we be Tiberius, please.
Can't let them see you.
Come on.
After what I've just seen, I do not know. They've already been here. The best thing that I can say is bring him to a place where he is safe, where he can lay down.
Okay.
Tiberius.
Are you satisfied?
Honor has been satisfied.
And that's all that matters. We can leave.
In your hands, remember that.
Yes, sir.
Terms are satisfactory. Do you agree?
I agree.
The matter is settled.
Lord.
With every step forward, there is either a crunch or a scrape of armor, as it is all dented, scratched. With a 13 on Constitution, you will be able to walk your way, almost helpless, back to your forge.
I suppose I've made a fool of myself.
I don't think we were watching the same fight we were.
I failed to hold him accountable.
I think accepting a duel before dawn was a rather auspicious way of letting him have the upper hand. You're not stupid, though I question why you accepted such terms.
Because honor demanded it, Orlana.
What I'm saying.
I will not always be able to choose a climb in place that I meet my enemies.
And one would have to argue, as I'm highlighting, that if you would have been on even ground longer, I don't think this would have gone the way it did.
Perhaps. This won't do well for my image, unfortunately.
worry about that later.
At least my son didn't have to watch this.
I think he would have. I think he would have been proud. Very impressive.
The very last time I dueled him when we were training, he actually bested me 2 out of 3, and he looked at me with sadness.
Well, do you want me to be honest?
I always want your honesty, Helena.
I think you could benefit from a little less time behind the desk. Perhaps more sparring. Don't laugh.
You know, you are probably correct. No, I know you're correct. I just... with Crenshaw coming back, I'll be able to turn most administrative things over to him.
So, that means the next time you're beaten up and being dragged home, it'll be because of my hand at sparring match.
Yes, Helena. More than likely.
That axe catch was... That one got my blood pumping. That was impressive.
Didn't know if it would work.
It was ballsy. I'll give you that.
And not only did it work, but you threw it back. You were brilliant, my lord.
I don't know about that, sir, but I appreciate the confidence.
I think the rest of us found it very inspiring. Can't win every fight, but the fight that you did just helps us realize we've got a good
How
leader.
far I have to go.
Do you want to walk on your own in town?
Yes, at least through town. Oh, great.
Disperse the trollops. We don't need a bunch of looky-loos.
Nothing to say here, please.
Disperse, all of you.
Good to see you, Miss Marin.
That doesn't mean standing around. Move.
We're waiting for...
We want to go that way.
That works good enough. I know where to go.
I go this way right now.
Looks like I'll have to watch more of your fights, Dredge. I'm getting old.
Well, they just brought in my newest opponent, it seems.
Oh.
Make way, please. Make way, please. And stand aside.
He's right here. That's them right there. Oh.
As the
It's
Lord
not a
Marshal
show.
walks
Keep moving,
past, you
please.
see armor that is bent, crunched, pierces through.
My lord, the Master Dowie Orion had words to share with.
I didn't hear a
Something
single
important
thing you
to-
said.
Morian wanted to share some words with you, something important.
Don't care.
Understood, my lord.
Send him away.
I know. Now he wanted me to pass it on. I have.
Well, he did say after he was well rested.
Did he? I didn't catch that part.
Speaking of,
Not now.
You may want to hear it sooner than later.
Where the fuck am I?
Well, I didn't realize realize you hit your head that hard, but
Very
you're
funny, Olena.
in your house. I'll be right back. Let me get a rag for all that blood. Did you turn him away?
Yes.
We got his information first.
Very good.
There's another
Go to the
Inquisitor
tavern.
investigation.
Go get food and water. Make sure the patrols are seen to. Keep an eye on those Templars.
Understood.
Tyler, tavern.
And I will get patrols ready. As for the Templars, come here.
Are you satisfied with how that turned out?
No, but honor is honor and a deal was made. I will not hold Tiberius's actions against him. He was acting in the best interest of his order.
I hope you understand that this does not mean that I am ever going to forgive him.
It's my duel, not yours. I'll hardly make you stand to the same standard as I.
I'm trying this new thing that Sarah taught me. It's called being petty.
Please don't.
It was a joke, my lord.
I know. You're one of the sane, level-headed advisors, friends that I have. There are very few people that I can approach with the things that I deal with on a daily basis.
Well, I hope you
There's
feel that way
very
when we try and unhook this armor.
Few people tell me I'm wrong. Ah, fuck. Can't you not do it around the cut?
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to get all the bath trollops in here to have a gentler touch?
No. God, no.
For what it's worth. Ah. Hey, you. What? Oh, this is.
Middle third buckle under the pauldron.
Yeah, that's where logically it should be. You would think. I don't know now. It's like a game of cat and mouse. Oh, found it. Take a breath for me. Count to 3. 1, 2.
Oh! Oh! I didn't
That's
even
why.
know that was jammed into my arm.
Yeah, I will. For what it's worth, as I say. I was really impressed.
Not sure why. I've had better days.
Well, let's talk about the technique. How you kept your footwork up with plate on sand, in the heat, against a drow.
That was a really stupid.
Arguably in the
first
dark. Yeah, it really, I'll keep my cards to myself.
Speak freely.
It was really, like, there's a level of honor, and then right under that, where you kind of crested and caressed against was, there's another word for prideful that isn't as nice, and I don't know what it is.
I get the gist, dame.
You mean the gist, my lord. Do you need some of my lessons as well, with Kyla? You did really well, considering how little practice you've had, and the situation you were in. Thank you. Put it on the table. There's bits of armor. Make sure that it gets out into the armor smith. If there's anything you can even do about it.
Tell Samuel I need a reforging. I'll pay him for it, obviously.
Of course, my lord.
Give us the room.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, lord.
Fuck. If I can be done in by a Templar, stand a chance against Vanguard.
You were done in by circumstance. You're overworked. You're undertrained. Sand. The sky. Any normal tactician would tell you that you did not fight on optimal ground. You can sit there and you can talk about how you'll never meet your enemy on a perfect battlefield, but you also chose not to give yourself more of an advantage. We'll fix that next time.
What would be more of an advantage for me?
Well,
Surrounded with
again-
my men with pikes.
No. Maybe not on sand. In heavy plate. In the dark. Against a drow.
Yes, yes. Pride is pride. Had to show him I was not afraid.
You did.
Think so.
I think that a lot of weaker men would have yielded much earlier.
The construction is finished. Which will be in the next
So?
2 days. Ah. I should like a spa with you. An actual spa.
You know, I'm open-minded, but... Are you gonna be healed by then?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I just would feel very, very bad picking on you in this state, is all. Although, I was watching, and I will say that your technique with the Moldhau was very impressive. I should like you to run me through a bit of that.
It's something I learned merely because I fought so many Inquisitors. The flails are terrifying. They'll use any way to wrap around your weapon and disarm you. I found that using a Mordhau against them is the best bet. I'll be happy to.
Then it would make sense to teach me. Just, you know, go nice. I don't want to have Samuel fix my armor.
I still have to get to the rest of it. Ah.
Did you notice that I have a few pieces missing?
Yes, I did. I noticed you put on what was available and came running out.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen. You saw Celine like a little chihuahua over there yelling, "Shut up, bitch."
What, to you?
I was yelling inspiration towards the fight, and she felt it necessary to yell at me.
She's a mercenary. She'd never understand.
Of course she wouldn't. As I said, griffins do not bow to those who do not deserve it.
No, you are correct, Dame Olano. We do not.
And that is why that was not a failure.
And I shall take heart in
didn't
your
bow.
praise.
I've got more if you want.
Well, you're the one who said I've already grown too soft. You continue this, then there's absolutely no way that I'll make a name for myself. I'll settle.
I was actually going to say, if you could teach Kyler how to fall like that, I realized it might be a technique that he could learn. Learning how to fall onto the ground and take less damage. You did a lot of that.
Well, at that point, without the helmet, last thing I need to do is conk my head on a rock. That'd be one hell of a way to go.
Speaking of which, you could borrow mine. They're practically identical.
I couldn't fucking breathe in the damn thing.
I was like, I watched you put it on, and I was like, oh, that's a bold choice. In the dark. In this situation, I'm gonna add that one to the list of disadvantages as well.
Forgive me, but I did have an enemy who liked throwing weapons at me, which I didn't expect.
I don't think anybody also expected for you to have some secondly realm godly power to catch axes out of the air, but I expect to see that replicated in the near future.
It was absolute luck, and I'd rather not try to replicate it again.
No, I'm actually going to put it in all of our training with the new recruits.
Oh,
I'm going to start whipping axes at them.
Can you imagine?
And we might lose a few.
A few?
It's a statistics game.
The
ones who survive are worth it.
Can you imagine how that duel would have ended if I didn't catch it? Just whomp, whomp, over. There's no healing that.
Well, if you didn't catch it, I guess we would be saying hi in the afterlife, because I probably would have taken Tiberius with us.
It was a duel protected by honor. I know you wouldn't do that.
Oh, of course, but then afterwards, when your duel is concluded, I get my own. Because he didn't just disrespect you.
You are something else, Olena.
No. I'm just Olena.
Exactly. Unexpected.
Eh?
Very different. I'm not sure what it is that I would have expected otherwise. When you first came here, I thought... Well, to be honest, I thought that I would have had a fiery temper that I might have had to condition and... I don't want to use the term brought to heel, but you know what I mean. But you will...
What would give you that idea?
I am wonderful at first impressions.
I know of the armories. That's what brought me that idea. My father.
Oh. Yeah.
Instead, I found one of the most well-disciplined, capable warrior knights that I've had in my ranks since I sat in my throne. And
that was all Dad's doing. Do you need anything else, by the way? I should probably make sure that I was working on something upstairs.
I see. Well, I won't get in the way of your work. I have to put myself together before I wind up in public again.
Yes, that's probably smart. I'm going to go take care of that and take off what hopefully isn't a very obvious lack of dress, so to speak. Although, I do like how much better I can move. Can I have half armor? Is that possible?
I think
like
you should
being able to
keep
bend.
the hip plates. The only thing between you and a sword is a gambeson.
But they make me look like one of those bathhouse workers.
I wouldn't say that. It's still armor. Just very... sleek.
I look like a pack mule. I could carry 2 people on each hip. Don't look at them! Oh my god, I'm going upstairs.
Right. Thank you, Dame Omri. I'm grateful for your support and your presence.
deserve it. Rest.
Shall. I shall. Give me that ice cold water. Whew. Let me sit down for a bit. Fucking relax. Oh. Chat, did you see all my footwork? Did you see how much more play space I have? Did you see that shit?
It's helpful. This makes no sense.
Able to actually move and fucking do footwork and follow through.
Because I didn't.
Thanks for hanging out and telling us the story, Asher.
Bye.
You have one more. You can serve him.
Do you want the simple version?
Thank you. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
What? Huh? Are you
Is
talking
it-
to me?
Yeah, so thank you so much. See you later. Bye-bye.
I-
Chat says thank you.
Oh no, hold on. Shut up, okay. Kicking me out. I'm just gonna go film some stuff for the trailer and I might be
See you when
back.
you come back. Bye-bye. See you when you're here later.
There we go. See, thank you.
Woo!
What? Hello, goodbye.
Now. Now. Go Brunswick module. He's at the tavern. Church, it's time. Well, you have some time first, but
Whoa.
I'm starting my my bit with Markle.
Understood. I'll make sure I have my book ready.
When they would run past each other and swing at each other, soon as Arn's back was exposed to him, he would swing at the back. And then there was one time when Arn was getting up and Tiberius took his hatchet that he had out of nowhere, chucked it at him. It was brutal. No shame.
Well, apparently it got him the win. I don't know what they were fighting over.
I have no idea. I don't know why they would be so. It was brutal.
They're close
They were
friends,
like-
aren't they?
They work for each other, to my understanding. So, hi, come in.
Hi. Our presence has been requested by the Baron.
Okay, understood.
We'll,
Hello.
Apologies for the interruption, but if you and Mr. Hopper could follow me, please.
Understood. Oh. Okay.
luck.
Good luck.
Thanks.
supposed.
Things like that would know be my sense.
I mean, you guys are the experts. I'm far from an expert.
You can tell me you want to talk to him back at the shop.
But I was gifted a helmet. Good morning.
Morning. Hello, Olive. It's good to see you.
Morning. Everybody's here. Hi.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you.
Morning. To me?
Yes.
Okay.
If they left it there, surely.
Shop. I'm stealing your...
Well, actually, I have business that might involve both of you.
Oh.
Oh, it's not
As well. Later?
Okay.
Okay. Just come grab me when you're ready, bud. Okay.
I'll
Look
come
up,
see
see me.
you.
Perfect.
Yes.
Is that her body?
Congratulations
I
on your
highly doubt that. I seen you take with a knot to the chest and walk it off.
Alright, well, this thing is
Weirdo.
hellish.
Yes, Lord Jaheen
Small
doesn't
bastardly
Get married?
My lord. No, someone said that in your
Actually,
voice.
capture the fucking thing.
Oh.
That thing is intelligent. And I mean,
whispering.
just when we got it back, it said, man.
Like, literally, this is as slow as I can go.
You're exaggerating now. Okay, so I have so many things to say and ask, and oh my god. Okay.
Let's go to the back conversation, or?
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
Markle, as you come into the back, you look at the table that you usually sit down and talk at, and you see a number of books you don't recognize. Books that have not been in your shop before, that certainly don't belong to you. There's a stack of them. It looks like someone's looked through all of them.
So what's this?
Sit down.
Okay.
So, this guy came in last night. It was late. You were already in bed. And he said he was from, I think he's from the Institute?
Okay, yeah.
What was his name? Hold on, let me try to remember his name. I think it was, Shilbrook. Professor Shilbrook.
Kate's father?
I don't know. It
Okay.
just said Shilbrook. And he said he had these books. They were supposed to be given to his, what was the word he used? Protector? Protege. Yes, that is the word. I have no idea what that word means.
His protege?
Yes.
Okay.
And so I couldn't help it, and I kind of went through the books. And then there was so many things, and it was, you know how all those stories that you keep telling me about those creatures, and well, that was full of that. And so there was this part about a guy named Zeno. Apparently he's the one that knew how to make Warforged.
Yes.
Isn't that what Tang is?
Yes.
Yes. And he said, or it said in the book, that Warforged are people. And it's so funny because I was talking to Tang about this, and he was telling me that he's a person, and I thought that was very interesting. And so this Zeno guy, he like people didn't really like him, but apparently they were using him to make like important stuff, and they said something about a vacuum for this particular profession. I'm not sure what a vacuum is.
Like a vacancy?
I don't know.
Or like an ad device that's a vacuum?
They said vacuum. I think, considering what they were saying in the rest of the thing, I think it's just like they didn't have anybody else to do these things. He was like the only one.
Yeah.
And so he was used to make those really important things, and it was super, like his work was super important, and but nobody liked him or something. And then there was this what was his name? Commander
Nitrous?
Yes, Commander Nitrous. And supposedly this guy was like really involved in the politics, or like he was really like a very important person, had a lot of connections, and he was used by this his lord, or I'm not sure who, they didn't mention it. And he had to spy on some chancellors in a place called I can't pronounce it.
Nithmemorian?
Yes, that's it.
Was the chancellor he was spying on Graftil Silith?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the name. I can read it right, but that sounds like the right name. So they said that people were.
You requested me? Sorry, I stepped away.
Scared of this.
Yeah, can I talk to Arnold?
Give me a little bit of time. I'm running something.
Beast.
Oh my god.
Do you know
Yeah. What?
they were talking about?
Nothing. I was just fucking
They say it was just like some renowned
Bye.
beast,
Bye-bye.
but they didn't say what kind of beast. But then, so apparently this Celeste guy was the one behind everything, and it was kind of implying that he was probably responsible for some things. Like it was strange how he was at the right places when they would go wrong. Like when things would go wrong, he was always there.
Right.
And there was something saying also that about an event, something that went terribly wrong with the Warforged, and it was saying that the Celeste guy was nearby when the things happened, and they were kind of implying that it was his fault. And so this commander was asked to look into it, and they didn't find anything on his reason to be there. It was like there was no order calling this Celeste guy to be there, and there was no origin, there was no lineage, there was no family. Like he just arrived from nowhere.
As the woman recounts this, her eyes are bright, and she seems incredibly excited, almost falling all over herself, repeating to you the several books that she's read on this table, and you can see these precious old tomes dog-eared in several places, the very ancient paper bent in some places where she's kept her spots.
I'm sure Professor Shilbrook isn't going to enjoy the, wear and tear on these ancient tomes, but that's not it. You're actually interested in this?
I mean, you keep talking to me about all these things, and yeah, it's scary, but at the same time, I don't know. Like I've been talking a lot to Tang, and he intrigues me a lot.
You want to help Markle?
And you know how I really appreciate all that you've done for me. And I would really, really be happy if I'd be able to give back somehow. I kind of want to help. And I know I'm helping with the shop, and I really want to help you, like, have this boat and be able to grow the business and have this new place, and
This is so much more.
That was beyond what I was thinking.
And all that happened thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
And yet people are still digging it up.
Mm-hmm. And yet you're how old? And you're still here.
Yeah. Not that old.
But yeah, if there's, I'd like to know more and help if I can.
Oh.
There's an insatiable curiosity there. Her eyes darting from the books up to your face, you can tell she's incredibly hopeful. There's no doubt that she's been helpful up to this point. You think some of the things you've been involved in, some of the things you wish you could bounce off of another person to get another perspective or brainstorm about things, and, well, you think it over.
You already know this much, so if you're
didn't
interested,
sleep last night at all. Like, do you see those lines under my? I'm gonna look old before I'm old.
Well, I guess
Oh, sorry, your candle's out, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. It'd be nice to have somebody to, well, just somebody there. And if you're interested, then, well, I won't stop you.
Well, that's what I'm here for. You know, you can talk to me.
Church, I need you by the clinic.
Tell me things, and maybe I know I'm not like.
Head in there.
Thank you.
I'm not the most, educated person, or I don't have a lot of life experience. I'd really like to help if I can.
Well,
As she
I've
says
been
this,
getting
Markle,
better at reading.
you look to the side of the table and you see a stack of several papers, and as your eyes quickly glance over them, you denote that while the handwriting isn't the best, and there's some spelling errors, just about everything that she's talked to you about is in bullet points. She's condensed 4 books into bullet points. Annotating the last day of Nith Mammalorian, the uprising of the Warforged, the investigation around Grafthil Silith, the worries of Commander Natris and his lord, and the eccentricities of Zeno, all easily compiled. It's amazing what someone can do when they're passionate.
okay. I mean, you
that a
should
yes?
have been writing
Is that a
for
yes?
long.
Is that a
and
yes?
If you can do that, yes, it's a yes.
Thank you. You won't regret it. I promise.
And now you remember who was looking for him.
I don't think I would.
By the way, there was someone looking for you. They came through.
Some sketchy guy named Salatio came by earlier. Was that it?
No. The one everybody fears from the clinic.
Oh, the Inquisitor?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I could go see what he's asking
I
about.
was shaking in my boots.
He is an imposing figure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They were looking for you, and they wanted to talk to you as soon as possible.
They seemed very serious.
Okay.
Yeah, it seemed important, so...
You want to come along?
Yes. If I can.
Well, I mean, that's up to him, really.
We'll see.
Alright.
Alright, Gaunt, I'm about to meet you out front. I'm coming.
Surprisingly, there is a lot of hooded figures around this fucking town.
And a lot of fucking drow.
There is.
There are a lot of drow here.
I just saw a new one yesterday.
But you are sure? You sure of it?
Quite sure. I read through it myself.
This isn't as small as it seems. Especially if it passed through your hands.
Yes, the man was quite
My rifle inspection
worried.
to be finished.
He didn't want to keep it on his hands any more than he wanted to sell it, but he sold it in a hurry and got on a ship.
Your sword.
In a hurry, as in, you suspected perhaps he was trying to escape being discovered, or was afraid.
It was implying that he had a buyer, but he did not want to meet said buyer, so he sold it to me, and then left.
It's being forged right now.
That's very concerning.
I was gonna say, do you have 7 silver and 70 copper on you?
There is one person who might be able to help us with this, but I tried to find them this morning.
Fisk.
Damn.
You came to look for me earlier?
It's also
I do have a title, Mr. Morgul, but yes, it's good to see you.
Well,
perhaps somewhere
is
private.
this something we need to go somewhere? Yeah.
Well, actually, no one would know what we're talking about.
Couple
We'll go
pods.
to the tavern.
That next one.
Well, that's always fun.
Listen, I haven't had a drink and I have a big fucking day today.
They're backstraps.
So now I've got things I need to take care of and things I have to burn down, and I'll be damned if I do it without a drink.
Would you all like drinks?
This one of yours.
Yeah.
Assistant scribe now, eh? Moving up in the world, Mr. Morgan.
Seems like it. So, what did you want to talk about?
I'm sure by now it's not really a secret. There's been a lot of strange things happening around town. Aye, you're aware of this?
Yeah.
Are you actually? Or are you just saying that?
Which one? Like the thing that's been...
Things that can't be seen.
Yeah, that one.
Sigils and all that cropping up around town.
Yeah. On my shop.
My personal belief is you can thank Thessalor for that.
Yeah, probably. Thanks.
What I've read more than likely is the truth.
As I'm sure you know, Mr. Morgul, this is Gaunt, the liaison for the Merchants Guild.
Oh. Well. Yeah, I heard that thing. You had an incident next door.
That as well. Something a little stronger than this slot.
Sorry.
Oh, of course.
There's been concerns. Multiple parties about what's going on, and my focus is elsewhere, obviously, but when something of concern and note comes right under my nose, it's time for me to take a look into things. I was contacted by Mr. Gaunt about a very peculiar item. Explain if you would.
Yes. A book that had come across my hands earlier this morning from a ship that was bringing goods from Corcatus. Someone had a book for me. They wanted to give it to me, given that their former, original buyer they didn't wish to meet. Now, this book...
I'm not going to be sure you didn't poison us.
Oh, you want me to sip from it first? Okay.
The title of it, which is many things, dormant energy.
Do they give you the antidote now?
It goes into detail about
Well, you're insinuating that I was
the
poisoned.
operation of fantastic magical things and places of the earlier.
So where is this book now?
Would you like to have a personal conversation
I
about
don't
it?
have it on me at the moment. Why would I bring such a thing out in the open air?
Would you like to have a personal conversation about what you said?
Sell that, would you?
I mean, no.
You have to speak with the Inquisitor.
Shut the fuck up, Hopper.
But other than that, also details
It's not smart to talk shit when someone could grab you one hand and a cheese grater in the other.
that rise to fame.
Yeah, but then they would never talk.
Especially
A lot of people like to do that.
Stairs. Things that you cannot see.
They came in handy.
Things
They didn't fall the way.
beyond the naked eye that
There's only one
terrible and
No, that'd be like 4 feet.
that they prey on this very world and feed on it.
Very specific wording, by the by.
Especially in things like vaults.
Things like vaults. That's what I want to bring to your attention. The concerns in some of these tomes is that through great effort there are things that are sealed in places, namely, as this book states, vaults. I recall a very mutual interest that you had approached me about in the past. I wasn't sure if you still had intended.
I still intend to.
Did you still want my company?
Would be helpful, but I feel like the politics of it is a little too skewed.
Politics? Enlighten me.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of other interested parties now. One of which is my primary funder would be the Lord Earnhardt.
I'll ask you this question, and answer it however you wish. Do you think that the Lord Earnhardt could provide you with anyone with a set of skills that I have?
Yeah, actually have a
Most likely no.
No.
Situation involves.
And I'm not looking to cause you any trouble, but I am looking to see what's down
some of
there.
the fallen at some of the battlefields.
Because on top of the descriptors of this sudden tome passing through here, that this man apparently had... Oh, that's the other part.
We can kill anyone who tries to stop us.
It's all in the contract.
He had a
So,
buyer,
the
but he
like
didn't
food and drink?
feel comfortable meeting with them.
Indeed.
You want to go?
And if that
Give
buyer
it to
wasn't
me.
you, well, we have a problem then. And you're not the only one who knows about that vault.
I'm extending the offer.
I know there's some.
15.
It feels like there's a
Unless
group
you
of
want to do
people
it.
operating
Thank
that
you.
might be trying to.
Cars offering it.
I don't know. So the symbols that have been propping up.
We recover
The captain was under the assumption that somebody was marking them there. But I don't know if it's this wraith or something else.
What I understand is this. When enough magics permeate a particular area, they can attract things that otherwise would have been the norm when magic was the norm.
I would personally like to return
It's like waving meat in front of an orc, so to speak. It would attract something.
That's on you.
And we don't know what
That's
that.
kind of what I figured.
No control of it.
We don't know what that something
Probably
is.
why it appeared when Thessalor came, or
Doesn't
did
go
whatever
into
he
too
did.
much detail
When do I have to make a decision?
of what things that do look beyond
Okay,
normal
if you don't go,
vision,
trying to
but
help with
once
I
it
mentioned
is
this
here, it
possibility,
is
you
going
said
to
yes.
remain.
that you'd be willing to
Till
let
it's
that
safe.
happen.
But as far as I'm aware, he. Yeah.
I was curious if there was anything that could interact with this wraith.
No, but since officially
We don't know.
from the Barons,
What we do know is it can choose to interact with what it wants, as you can tell from the damage in your own basement.
think about it.
So there was
The
supposed to be shit.
the scratch marks
Tang
that are there.
Oh, wait, how much are you ordering?
Yeah,
And
that
maybe
was before you came.
The house
There you go.
next to the Merchants Guild that we have already spoken about.
Why don't you carry
12 bodies were found inside, along with a singular sigil.
The Lord pays us in silver.
They were all drained of blood.
She sees the bone.
There are sigils with writing above them. There are those, when they view them, they are compelled to finish the writing. If they do so, they are lost entirely.
Hi,
Guys.
It's a very peculiar set of events, so we're not entirely sure what that may be. But upon looking through this tome, it seems that this isn't exactly an unknown thing, at least in the past. Whoever these people are in town are trying to bring something forth. Or use something, I'm not sure what it is. But I think that you are in the crossfire, whether you want to be or not.
Whatever. Same difference. Yep.
Always seems to be the case.
Especially with is underneath our feet. It's not surprising something like that would still be around.
Well,
Feel the same way.
I would be interested in seeing that book.
I have concerns about that, Mr. Morgul, as that book has particular sigils and marks in it that may be dangerous.
Okay.
I'm willing to give you excerpts of the writing, but I don't think reading the book itself is a good idea.
Paw to the face.
Well.
If you wish to look it over, I will not stop you, but I advise heavily against it.
So big though. You're gentle paw.
I would like to look at it. I think that any kind of advantage we have of knowledge before going down below into that vault, it would be beneficial.
If that is the case, I'm willing to sell it then for the price that it was sold to me.
I will meet you for your price, Gon. I'll give you the 6 gold.
Good.
I'll release that book into your care to look it over. But be careful, Mr. Morgul. Some things need only be read. for it to be decided to be spoken into existence.
I'll be careful.
And I will have it dropped off tonight.
Alright.
I'll have it left. Same thing I did for Thessalon. In the window. I don't want to send an actual delivery to you because if someone is looking for this vault, then they'll have their eyes on you.
No?
I can go pick it up.
No. It's fine. Well,
I would advise you heavily to consider either convincing the Lord Marshal to allow you to bring me, or I just go with you anyway.
He was curious on who I wanted to bring, and you're on the list. I didn't mention it at the time, but...
Well, do be careful, considering what the whole duel was about this morning.
What was that about, you know?
I'll tell you honestly, I had spoken to Tiberius about the threat of the wood elf Favar Farah, and he was considering assisting me with my work.
Okay, sure.
Apparently he was ordered not to engage in such a thing and ordered to protect this maiden, so I guess he went against orders or something. Regardless, it doesn't matter to me.
Alright.
So very likely he'll tell you no. I doubt the old man knows what we're even dealing with, so truly what say is there that he should have? Better we figure out what it is and either seal it away, destroy it, or figure out what to do with it, than what he gives it to the dwarves.
On information of the vault, I have some reference to what kinds of... There's few things that are in there that I know now, and one that I have no idea what it is.
Well, now you have my full attention.
It's the hallways are patrolled by warforged sentinels. They don't know who they're there to protect or to attack, but
warforged.
Yeah, and there's also tubes filled with creatures like. It's like the ocean inside or something like that.
This is all news to me.
The most terrifying thing is, well, one section that just seems to be darkness. I don't know if it feels metaphorical, but I think it's literal.
Darkness. Is there any other description to this darkness? Was that it?
No. Just something very dark. Terrifying, maybe?
About, I guess. The very thing the book describes.
That's what it sounds like. Well, we don't have to hope in every door that's down there, eh?
Yeah.
Common sense prevails. We try to follow your footsteps.
It's not like you can argue against me. I'm your commanding officer.
Well,
That's true. I understand everything
Then we're in agreement. If anything happens where you think you are being followed, or someone strange is taking an interest, let me know.
Alright.
I'll assist. Then I will consider this meeting done. Gaunt, I will come and speak with you, and our transaction will take place. And I will keep you on payroll to find the rest of those books, since you think it's a set.
If I come across any more of it, I'll let you know.
Good. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, good day. Thank you.
All right.
What if you want me to deport your spy? I don't think you want that.
I'll need some.
Miss Marin?
Teach me how to ride a horse. I know I can't do that now.
That's real.
Talk to the farmer.
Blaze?
How did your mission
Like I
go?
said, I
I
can't
see you're in
do it
one
now
piece.
since I have one occupation.
Almost not in one piece. It went well. Managed to get all of their plans and sowed a little bit of dissension, but we were unable to get away cleanly, so I drew the wargs away. Fought Nasrak. He almost chopped my head off, lost my sword, but I got his eye.
Lost your sword but got his eye. Sounds like a victory to me. A sword can be reforged.
Apologies, Bruns.
Yeah,
I'm about to
it
bring
can.
in my module. Just so you know.
Didn't figure out anything about what you advised us. Unfortunately.
Well, I'll keep my ears open as well. If I hear anything, I'll
Yes,
let
I
you know.
mean the craziness with the cat.
I'm going to be out that way anyway. I have to prepare for something final tonight. If I see his sword, I'll let you know.
I see.
We'll drag it along.
I appreciate it. It's
I know what to
out in the old Battlelands. Yes, it's out in the old battlefield if you do find it.
If I find it, I'll bring it straight to you.
Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it.
You're really fucking big for a cat.
No.
Like, really big.
It is the embodiment of a fat fucking cat.
Wow. You are a fat fucking cat. I wish I had your life.
Mama.
Anyway, like I was saying, it is a staff sergeant, so we have to salute it.
Hi, Tori. Good to see you.
I was on the boat. It may have turned just a second. Yeah, I saw you got off. Sorry. Your neck hurts. Almost lost my head last night. Oh, no, you okay? Can't do anything with the arm.
Why is your blade out while you're talking to an officer?
I was inspecting it.
I forgot your lips.
It didn't look good from across town, let me tell you. Well, you say it's all this.
So oil it better. And I can get you more, but...
Do me a favor. I need you to spread the word. Yourselves included. I'm looking for a handful of good men. Good men that want revenge for what took place a few nights ago at the Grove. A few good men who want a second chance and know they likely won't walk away. You spread that word. You send them to me. And if you make up your own mind...
Understood, Inquisitor.
Find your way to me.
Understood. Mind.
Really quick. Require an order that is very 100% real. We know it's going to sound ridiculous. It's very important.
To either that person or their. I'm kind of hanging out with
Alright. So we have this cat, right?
I was hoping.
Let's find Serveth.
And yet,
My lord, are you busy?
The fuck do you want?
Oh, I was going to state the service waiting outside for you.
You're what?
I was going to say that service is waiting outside for the lord.
Stand by. I'm fucked up. Where's my chair? I should probably sit down for this. Fuck, it's all the way over there. Oh no. I don't know what I did.
Apologies, Bruns, but I wanted to confirm the tree location. We forgot to do so.
Oh, fuck. One second.
I'm right there if you want to teleport on me.
I don't want to teleport to you.
Okay.
I don't ever want to teleport to you.
I know. I'm stinky.
Ugh. Dude, I'm tired.
Dude, I'm fucking tired. I just laid down. I couldn't move.
I used my whole new play space, so I was like actually doing footwork. I'm so tired.
Oh, dude. I was going all out too with the space and the mat and everything. Oh, fuck.
That's the tree right there. You're right next to it.
Okay, perfect. All right. I just say there's something jabbed deep into the tree. A letter?
Yeah, it's a letter.
Perfect. Okay.
Wind! Wow! Thank you, Wind! But why are you here? You should be with us.
You look around.
Other than a tree again?
As you look around, you see in the tree just in front of you, one of the branch offs above you, where it splits like a Y, is a little note hanging out of a leather buckle. You recover it with ease. It was incredible. You went from so afraid to such those beasts, so afraid to even be around them, to having so much fun with the wind whipping through your hair, going up and down the hillocks. It was these very hills that you first struggled upon, up and down, up and down. And still remember when you first tried to canter, you went flying right off the horse, right into the dirt. But you got right back up, excited, not afraid. Took some work, took some change. But you kept getting up. You kept getting back on. You kept trying again and again. And now look at you. You've got Frank. Bit of a fat horse, but a good horse. And you know how to ride. It's a skill you'll have for the rest of your life. So while you might be able to sail the 7 different corners of Azera, well, now you'll be able to ride across the country as well, when you're on break from the seas. I enjoyed riding quite a bit in my time. It was hard to get a horse. I was poor for the longest growing up in the Adwick Poor district. My mother said, it's not something worth the money when you can walk there instead. And I did a lot of walking, let me tell you. But when I was a mercenary and money permitted it, I got a horse. Gave him the strangest, lamest name ever. His name was Trevor. Don't know why. I looked at him, he seemed like a simple man. So I gave him the name. He was a loyal horse. It's where I learned how to carry most of my equipment and gained most of my confidence fighting on horseback. Trevor, though, when I bought him, was quite old. So I wound up bringing him to the northern hills in Ireland and just let him go. Probably lived with a herd of horses or something till he passed. But pleasant memories. And now you'll get to go on the same journey with the same creatures that are so loyal to us. Growth and change. It's hand in hand that makes us who we are. You were born at sea, you're a woman of the sea, that'll never change. But now you won't just have land legs, eh? However, this letter's entirely too long. Should have ended it about a paragraph ago. You know the drill, and you know how this goes. I wish you luck, no matter how it goes. It was here you were first carried on high, surrounded by wood and thistle and lie. Here we departed and headed home, with you leaning back with closed eyes and a sigh.
Yeah.
Need your ears.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Yeah, they are.
I think I heard, like, somebody yelling. And I can't, like... It sounded like it came from, like, this way.
With
but...
a 17, you actually hear it too. There's some sort of yelling.
What the
It's
hell?
like you hear like hat. There's it's a word of some sort coming from that way.
Over there. Let's see if
It's
we're
far.
north. It's kind of far away. Someone's dying.
We've sufficiently caused trouble.
No, I do remember them. But
So that thing, that's
Alright. Fucking goddammit. Fucking goddammit. What is this stuck on? Get off of this. Fucking hole. Alright.
With a concerning thing, my lord.
What is?
Stated earlier, more than want to express things. The Slayer.
Don't care.
Of course.
I'm sure it's something to do with his hunt for some creature, and I...
No, my lord. There's a Inquisitor with a, full beard, goatee, and black hair. Ring a bell of anything? There's a third one in the region.
Faye's in danger.
Approach them.
Find Faye. Find Faye Valfera. And tell her that Inquisitor Oleander is in the area. Warn her
Yes,
now.
my lord. Tell her. My side.
Recently, the song The Rocky Road to Derhaven's just been stuck in my head.
You needed me.
Yes.
What is it?
Shouldn't take too long. My associate here has some information that I think should reach your ears sooner rather than later. I should probably go inside.
If it is no bother, my lord.
It is a bother, but we're here already. Let's go.
While my group was out on our excursion to the jungles north of here to find that lizard man, after we were done capturing our quarry, we had an encounter.
Is this about the Inquisitor?
Members.
I've had like 8 people try and tell me this. I'm aware.
Oh.
Everyone's fallen all over
then,
them, so it's fine. I appreciate you coming to tell me anyway. It's Faye that needs to be warned.
Also, about the lizards.
I sent a runner to Faye to warn her that Oleander's in the area. If he's here, she's in grave danger.
So it was him.
Oleander's the only one who's ever bested Iandel. An actual dryad. As if I didn't have enough on my plate with Tiberius. What about these lizards? You want to say something about them?
I don't know how much you know of the lizard men, but these ones... Not all of them showed it, but a number of them showed a strange level of intelligence. Curiosity, I dare say. I think about 2 to 3 times we caught some of the bigger ones watching us, not engaging us when the rest of their kin attacked us. That, along with the Satymen attacking them as well.
Satymen? Cloven ones?
Aye. And many of them. And a big one, too.
They should not be in this area. They're native to the 3 kingdoms. The darkest forests of the 3 kingdoms. It was the only constant conflict that the Trinity of Liberation had to deal with in peacetime. Their numbers are nigh on limitless, and they stay in the darkest parts of the forest. Some of them tower above mountains. Good that you brought it.
We saw one like that while we were there.
One of the large ones.
Almost as... thing was almost as tall as the trees we were fighting in. Had a Massive horns and a singular eye. Hell, we saw it practically brawling with a cyclops.
This is
Seemed territorial.
dire news indeed. I received the same information from Lord Jaheen. There were cloven ones that were attacking the outside of Karbazra, and they described the giant one lumbering over them that was hurling rocks and killed several mercenaries. I wonder if this is a migration.
I remember when I was in Karbazra, I did feel something big looming in the forest, but I never got to investigate it.
It might have been what it was.
Would it be bold to assume they're being pushed out of their territory?
No.
The native do.
It wouldn't be bold to assume, but they wouldn't want to live in the jungle. These are creatures covered in fur.
What if they're just trying to get through it?
Where would they
The
go?
only other dark forest I can think of is Eshmethalos.
No, they wouldn't last there. The forest there is more dangerous than they. I'm not sure.
There was a period of time where our party encountered lizard men and the cloven ones going toe-to-toe with each other, but they didn't immediately engage in combat. They... For lack of better words, it was like seeing two street gangs sizing each other up before they fought.
Might have been the first time that these two species have come into contact with each other. At least those particular tribes. There shouldn't be any cloven ones here. They like forests. They like temperate regions. Even Gradius, perhaps, but I don't see anything pushing them out. I don't even think the rats would be a threat to them. You don't understand these things. We tried to stomp them out. 3 nations as a whole collaborating. They just do not stop. To try and penetrate their forests are impossible. They set traps like we would. They patrol like we would. They're not like orcs where they hurt things just for the sake of it. They understand siege. They understand artillery. They understand starving out your enemy. They're highly intelligent. Indeed. It's one of the few things that I would never boast about Gewin or Astagon or Leodor. The cloven ones have always been a grand threat. And I'm curious as to how the Imperium is dealing with them now.
I was about to say, not to play devil's advocate, but would it be possible for them to be burned out of their homes?
Not unless they want to burn the whole region down. Gewin is...
Do you really think the Theosians would be above that?
Indeed, unless they want to have the entire population rise up against them. And if you remember, there was a rebellion in Astagon but a few months ago. Granted, I've heard nothing new about it. Van Gout was there, so I'm sure it was put down. But if they have to send an Inquisitor to deal with it, it sounds like their hold on the 3 kingdoms is tenuous at best, which means their forces are directed elsewhere, a greater threat. So I have no doubt whatever provincial troops they've left in these kingdoms are at least trying to lock down and stop the cloven ones from spreading from their forests. Won't be too hard.
I remember what Mother said. She said that the legions were fighting something to the north. That's why they would never break away and came to Adwick in full force.
There's nothing to the north anyone knows about. It's a mountain range that connects to Hayloft. It all goes to frozen wastelands.
Yeah, I don't know what they would be fighting in that region then.
Could not tell you.
But that is everything on off. Don't want to keep you too long.
There is hoping, and these are isolated issues because we are not in a position for any protracted conflict with creatures any longer.
Not to be that person, but that is what we said about the orcs.
What was said about the orcs?
That we hope this doesn't turn into a bigger issue, which then it did.
They were already present in the region. My concern is that hopefully those tribes of cloven ones don't come this way, and the only way that's going to happen is if I finish securing the province, which means I need to take back Balerno.
When will that be happening?
When I don't have issues of security and trust, I have to appoint a few new officers.
Well, then we shall get out of your hair so you can get back to that. I'll make my people ready for the securing of Balerno.
I appreciate your information and candidness, Serveth.
Just trying to alleviate the mistakes I made previous. I can see in the wrinkle of your forehead you still haven't forgiven me for it, so.
Everyone makes mistakes. Only a handful betray.
I'll try to remember that.
That wasn't
Go.
towards you.
Go.
Guys, I think we're gonna go first.
Okay. Fair enough. Good luck. You all take care.
Have you been told why you're here yet, Faye?
Well, I got told by two people that some monk temple area that Oleander was spotted reading or researching things.
Yes, Inquisitor Oleander is in the area, which means you're in danger. I know that you refuse this time and again, but you must pack your things and you must make yourself scarce. If he comes for you in full force, what do you mean, no? This isn't
I
up...
said I know. No, I said I know. I know.
Good.
We've been doing it this morning.
Then start getting your things packed, and I want you out of the province by nightfall. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Good. If there's any need of me or mine, you send word. Otherwise, be quick about it.
No, we already had Elle getting things prepared, and Thulian got everything packed up. And Lisa packed up all the weapons and everything. We got the rations and everything put up. And
Good.
Lisa finished her training on horseback, so that's good.
Then you know what you need to do. There's nothing more for me to say.
Taking my leave for a brief moment.
Of course.
Okay. You okay? Do you need any, some for pain or anything?
I'm fine. Tiberius can't kill me.
So y'all had it out, did y'all?
He betrayed me. He betrayed you. He admitted to conspiring alongside of Inquisitor Fisk to aid in your murder. But he disregarded my orders and came to confront you to make up his mind whether he'd kill you right then and there. But I lost the duel, so I cannot hold it against him. I am old, unfortunately.
I know, but honor bound and chivalry and all that. I know, I understand. Well, I'm gonna continue. I need to speak to Lord Rowe because he wanted to talk to me, so I'm gonna
go about your day and do it quickly.
Thank you, Orloff.
You will be missed, Faye. You need to get far, far away from me. We're a long way from Ledford.
Very, very long way. A lot has happened in the 8 years.
And there's very few of us left.
Aye.
You have too much left to give. You must flee. There've been a lot
Since I won't be able to...
who have fallen to protect you, Faye. You must not let their lives be in vain.
I know. I hope your son gets to feeling better.
All the tonics and potions that you've given him, I have no doubt he will. Or he'll sprout a third leg, depending on what you've given him.
Just the normal tonics.
Still.
Very well. Well, I'll let you tend to your lordly duties.
They never end.
So does the griffin forever fly across the Gradian skies.
Hopefully not forever. This is not my home.
I know. Eventually it will see its homeland. Kiwan.
I hope so. And when it's retaken,
Sure.
everything is orderly, restored. There are many forests that need tending to.
Yeah, I actually talked to your son about that, since the good thing is he'll have a long life as a lord, that I would love to serve as his castle apothecary, so to speak, to his family.
Well, Faye, should I be successful, and we make it that far, and you're still sure that it's time for you to settle, I will happily induct you into the house.
It would bring me much joy to serve out the rest of my lifespan, serving the Earnhardts. And their king, when you bring him home.
Indeed. Be on your way, Faye Valfura. Let me know when you are safe.
I will. You take good care of them, boy.
Your orders, Lord?
Return to your posts and duties. I must return to mine.
Right away.
Do business, and I need to go see Lord Rogue Jahid for a little bit.
I feel like it's Zernolio.
Perdón, capitano.
You should apply for shock trooper, shouldn't you? Not talking to
Everything
you.
all right
Talking
with
to
the
them.
package? Yeah.
I don't know where you're getting this. There's no way that's gonna happen. if Sarah's pursuing her own family, she's not gonna be a matron and a spy master in service to somebody else. That goes against being a matron.
Runs.
Yes.
Would Arn be available for a moment?
I mean, he's in his house.
Alright.
In a very bad temper.
Hopefully I can give some sort of
Probably
positivity
go through
to
me
it.
first. My shot.
If you think so. Yes, what is it?
I just wanted to give you a report on the farm expansion. I crunched the numbers. We'll be done sooner than expected.
It's excellent news, Yeoman. The sooner that gets done, the better. And if that's done ahead of schedule, that give me a lot of leeway to butt heads with some of the other nobles over your position.
And I'm sure you found out what happened during that trial.
Yes. I know you wanted to speak to the prince, but I don't think that is a good idea now.
I know.
It's likely not worth it.
At least have it finished before then.
Before what?
Well, before if either I get carted away or not.
Well, how about we keep you out of their sight so you don't get carted away? Story's spreading around town who you are, Daniel. It's not a secret anymore.
I know.
Well, now we have to rely on the reputation you've built. Make sure that fucking farm stays ahead of schedule. Give me everything I need, all the ammunition I need to fire back at those who either think you need to be turned in or sent away, because right now the farm is the best it's ever been.
I threw 4 more hands onto the expansion in the Trident Farmlands.
Good. Good, that's what we need. The sooner that's all taken care of and put in order, the better. Because then the opposition will have nothing they can say. That's what I care about most.
I do appreciate everything you've done. Even though I am a tainted honor.
Truthfully, Daniel, in any other situation, I would not have opted to assist you. Honor is important to me. It's a staple of my house. Break one's oath is to break one's honor. But your situation was special. Considering who you served under and what happened to your family, I understand it wholeheartedly. It seems you've found another cause that you have given to yourself to without second thought. The type of man you are and the caliber of soul that you have is shown through the amount of work, the amount of dents in your armor. I do not judge thee.
Then I will take that with extra praise, Lord.
I've received word and whispers that there's a large number of wood elves in Karbazra. Very likely they'll be making their way here. Wouldn't hurt for them to learn how to swing a sword.
I'll start that as soon as they get here.
Good. However, in the same breath, this province needs you, Harry. If you were to depart it, you would leave a vacuum of toil and responsibility that I don't think anyone right now would fill appropriately. The farms will begin to stutter and fail along with everyone who works with them. I need you here. I say this for a particular reason. And I know you will not like it. I'm sure you've heard by now that a third Inquisitor has been seen in the area.
No.
Well, now you know. The ones that were dealing with the lizards up by the monastery in the Tolpic jungle cited Inquisitor Oleander. He is an expert when it comes to destroying dryads. He is coming for Faye, I am certain of it. I have told her to leave tonight, and she has agreed. She's going to go into hiding until they've given up the search.
You know you ask the impossible.
You must remain. You cannot aid Faye. She must meld with the forest and disappear. Cannot help with that.
I can't go through that again. Can't.
You have a duty and a responsibility, Daniel. That woman has survived far worse before she's met you by herself. I promise you she will be okay if she leaves. She can whisper to the woods, man. To conceal her, to hide her, to protect her, to die for her. She's not gone forever. I'm still waiting for my wife.
I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, Daniel. That is all. I'm sorry.
I was there as well. Me and Tiberius were talking at night about Faye, because we were worried about something. Won't go into details.
Yep.
We were then approached by the Inquisitor, who shot the idea at both of us that she's dangerous for reasons a help him kill her. That's very condensed. And due to a few things, Tiberius wanted to think about it. Not think about it, he wanted to... That sounds wrong. I don't think he would ever actually consider it, but... He wanted to...
You know, I get temptation.
Figure things out on his own volition.
Sure.
If that makes sense. His own...
You were there for that, were you?
Yeah.
And you didn't think to bring that to my attention?
Didn't think it was important.
You didn't think it was fucking important? That someone in my house, under my protection, was threatened? You were captain of the guard?
Unfortunately, I had no decision because...
You absolutely had a
do not-
decision. You were talking about the contemplation of murder. Tiberius Halstead himself admitted he contemplated murder. His words. You were present for this conversation?
I was present with the conversation between him and the Inquisitor, correct.
So you bore witness to this conversation and told no one?
Correct.
Return to the castle and turn in your paulettes. You're not fit to be captain.
Understood.
Do so now. So even the captain of the guard will not report conspiracy to murder. Abhorrent.
First I heard of it too. And I don't know what to say. I would have told you.
Any normal person should have reported it. That is a man of the law!
I agree.
Make sure the entirety of the house guard knows. Make sure the entirety of the guard knows. The car is no longer captain. He's been stripped of his rank.
Of course, my lord.
I will nominate a new captain soon. God damn it. Does no one have any sense of worth? A fucking shred of honor?
My lords, would you like any of us to chat with phase group?
No.
Or stay here.
Come with me.
Speak with us.
Need to speak to the other guardsmen and make sure they know. God damn it. Just sit in front of my estate and what, brag about it? Gossip about it? I'm at a loss of words.
Good. Alright, for the play safe. Yeah. You're the wharf master now, right?
We'll go and inform the other guards.
Oh, yes. I'm the harbor master now.
You like bet ships? Listen, once the money leaves our hands, it's yours to use as you wish.
Fair. But yes. To answer your question, I do have it. And a fresh bread loaf on the table.
It's going to be nominated shortly, Guardsman. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Bruns. Just to let you know, Tori is about to reach the bridge to the hunter's camp.
Certainly.
Behind his demotion.
The Capitano was aware of a conspiracy, I can't speak. He was aware of two people conspiring to kill the Gradian citizen Faye Varfera. He was aware that they were going to do so. He failed to report it to anyone, nor take any action to stop it. The duel you saw or heard about this morning between myself and Tiberius Halstead was because Halstead was that individual conspiring with the Inquisitor to kill someone in my care. The Capitano was well aware of this and did not involve anyone. He did not inform me one of the people of my house were to be murdered, and he did not inform the barons. He did nothing. He's a man of the law.
Understand, Lord Marshal. Make sure to inform all the others.
Spread around your people so you're aware that the former Capitano Vicar has been stripped of his rank.
Where did you get the knife anyway?
Oh, that's one of the new areas of construction.
I see.
They've been logging the whole woods to the east of the schoolhouse to make room for wood construction
And invisible. Wow. This is just going downhill fast. Why would he talk about that outside my estate?
Careful, he's on his way to go eat shoe leather.
You have people here who rely on you.
That guy's getting fatter.
Hello, Brunswick. They are at the hunter's camp now.
Very good. Did they go there because of the...
Yep, they went there for the map. And there she's looking at it right now, trying to figure out where to go next.
For a map? What map?
The map the person they have with. It's part of the traveler they're with to give them an adventure. They're not there from the letter.
Oh,
but
okay.
If you want to keep... Yeah.
I mean, if they didn't figure it out, then I'm not going to tell them shit.
Okay. All right, if you
By
say
the
so.
way,
yes.
The car sat outside of my estate and was gossiping about how he knew about your conversation. That he was present for it. I was literally Arn on the other side. Arn blew up on him and he's been demoted. No, he's been fired.
Oh wow.
So we have a gap now.
Different type of men right there, right?
Everything's falling apart.
Yeah.
Outside my house, dude?
Yeah?
Reclining in a chair? Yeah. Talking about that candidly? Why?
Can you cook stream quickly?
Sure. Ooh, Lord. Oh, Lord. So fucking bad. So, chat, just so you know, because I feel like, you know, this will get you excited. Yeah, you two go in that door and have a talk. The car is going straight to the Baron and trying to get Arn overruled. If the Baron overrules Arn, oh boy.
After that, it's just conditioning. You're gonna run every
Make an enemy of me. Please. I like to think that the Baron is smart enough to be like, what the fuck you come to me about? If the Lord Marshal, who acts in my name, has stripped you of rank, then he's done so for a reason. But if for whatever reason he undercuts me, oh man. I'm not above making drastic choices for the good of my future.
Place has changed a lot.
Do you think he'd put in a conflict? No. Nah, there's other people who want this province.
job is to destroy the armor and shield wall.
At the end of the day, I mean, what have the Vapex done to me? Nothing. What?
You're just floating around as R.
I'm invisible. Hide me and show me again.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm sure why it does that every time.
Is going to the Vapex the worst outcome? Again, what have they done to me? What have they done to anyone? It's a conflict with another house. Yes.
Just so you're tracking,
Yeah.
I'm taking the dog.
You're taking Stinky?
Yeah, I'm taking him.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, want to know something funny?
Huh?
The car, for whatever reason, was outside my estate, leaning back in a chair.
Uh-huh.
Fucking gossiping how he was present for that conversation between Tiberius and the Inquisitor.
What the fuck?
Arn heard him.
What a shitbag.
He has been stripped of his rank and fired.
Oh. My god.
You know what he's doing right now?
What?
He's going to the Baron to try and overrule me. If the Baron overrules me, there's going to be a power shift.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be fun. All right, carry on.
All right, one other thing before I carry on. Faye has already made Elle aware of what's happening, what she's going to need to do, so I'm tracking that.
Good.
Okay.
There was another
All right, carrying on.
already where I already am recording several sets of each. Do you want to inquire if that would be included with that?
Imp compliant with PAX? I mean, again, did you forget that this barony is imp compliant? Are you sure, Syndrome?
Hey,
You're,
Bruns.
you're assuming we're gonna play by the rules. Yes?
Did you want to do that scene for Spiral? Before
Shortly.
Everything?
I'd actually like you to walk in on... Hang on. Switch to the Baroness.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench into what Nick's doing.
Own discretion in my home.
Perfect. Walk into his office right now in the castle. He's speaking to the Capitano. You were just bringing him tea. Don't tell me what happens, okay?
Where is his office?
In his
the
office,
castle?
first floor. You'll figure it out.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good. What the fuck?
What?
The fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck? Is that the cactus? I know you're there. I saw you move.
Huh? Oh?
Well, you got a tummy ache?
No, I'm be charging my things for later.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Paladin. Bitch ass.
Aw, I love you too, boss.
He's good. He's really good. I like him.
I'm able to put together a relative.
Gotta have a blank. Marco, thank you. I'm
Right.
tired. So you report to Marco or you report to me?
I don't know, but they said if they didn't come back in an hour, something's happened, and it's been an hour.
Marco doesn't treat me very well.
Nobody treat you well.
Wholesome workplace. Dude, chat, you're not ready. When the map update gets pushed after this episode, it's gonna be fucking crazy. You don't understand. The whole map's gonna be so different.
You can stop here. I think it stopped. I think it's following us. I don't hear anything anymore.
Oh my god, you really are the biggest fucking bear, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. What?
Surprise for later.
I kind of thought you would be in a den during the day.
Hopper get eaten? I don't fucking see him anywhere.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
I saw elves in the forest. Are you okay if I have Vialo's body on a tree somewhere for her to find, finally?
Sure.
Alright.
a massive bang. Every step echoes and shakes the ground. Its eyes stare at you. Rolling. With a 13, minus your instrument, do as you will.
I can't lead it back to 2, that's more. And I don't think I can outrun it.
Every motion. You feel the wind of it is massive in every swing.
I can't stop this thing.
You feel the weight of the punch send you rearing back, the stone cracking as you try to use your hammer to hold you in place. Rolling. With a 4, that plus your bonuses to your armor skin, you have a major injury. You feel the cracks to your chest.
The target identified. Destroy.
Aside with ease, your strength unable to match the Then you hear the steps of others.
Throwing a healing potion to see if she can obscure his vision a little bit.
With a 19, the potion is thrown, blasts into the eye, sending it reeling back. The potion digging deep and slowly blinding it for a moment.
Come on, let's go.
You see it shaking.
Oh fuck.
It grabs you hard, Kaz, ripping you back.
Target identified.
As you try to clash with Glaze, Morian with a natural 1, it kicks you reeling, making a massive indention into it. You feel yourself almost knocked out of that kick.
What race is Sigvana?
Bjorning.
You watch for some reason. You watch as it swings wide and the tree breaks and begins to collapse. Kaz, you know you have no chance against this. Its strength outmatches. Come on, get out of there! Roleplay. Kaz, as you go to dodge, it expects it as it turns the blade around and tries to stab it to your body. But luckily, you watch as the blade goes to stab. With a 15, it tears to the close, and you feel the blade slice to the skin. And you see a slight scratch left behind as you are almost sliced in half. You go to kick it. With an 11, you do kick it, but it grabs you and throws you away with ease. You see your kick did nothing.
Come on, fuck it down. We can't take him. We can't let him go back to town.
As it crashes down, it sends you all reeling back to the shockwave.
Threat to humanity.
What do you mean? I've literally been protecting humanity.
Guys, with an 11, you're barely weaving and dodging out of the way. but as you come behind Morian with an 11 to swing at the legs, you manage to just barely connect and hit, sending it to its knee. And with a 19, it is stalled for temporarily as it tries to correct the leg now that it is jammed and stuck. Oh, fuck!
Run!
Oh, ouch! Run where?
Get back to
You hear the sounds of voices to your right. You see nothing but non-humans. You watch as its eyes begin to shift. And begin to chase the others.
She's trying to grab onto the
As you go to grab it, it anticipates it and goes to stab towards you. You see the blade begin to move forward to your stomach. And with a 4, you swear you feel it begin to punch in, but fortunately the blade is damaged and chipped, and you can feel just the dull front of it push you to your gut with a 16, but sending you reeling back to your blood brother, crashing into you and winding you. The sound cracks begin to rolling. With a 5, you see Elf in the back of that wagon. But you also see the ones on the rocks to your right. You're surrounded by non-humans. Crashes down, sending you reeling back from the wave.
Threat assessment. 2-2 open. Open. Fall back.
You move and hold your breath. You hear the sound begin to move closer and closer. Blend to the rock, holding every ounce of yourself. And hold 13. Your short stature plays to an effect for the first time for a long time, as it looks and it doesn't see you. For now, you close your eyes, waiting for it to move to end your life. But then the sounds can be heard to your left. Metal to stone.
Malfunctioning model must be terminated.
You see its swings are swift, its strength is vast. It fought off all those people still want more. You can exchange blades with a 5, and you're put on the back foot as it begins to press, unending. You watch as the blade then swings hard, Tang, and connects to your arm. But with a 15, your armor catches it, and you hold them in place for a moment. the stone, but you have him locked in your arms. You have a contest of strength.
Malfunctioning must be destroyed.
You see it twishes and shakes with an aid as it tries to press and hold its strength against yours. With a natural 20, you turn it around, Tang, and break the grip and able to get him on the rock himself.
Must destroy.
Tang, you watch as it grabs your arms and it begins to bend and move them away. With a 17 to a natural 1, it has you. You have to act fast.
He's gonna headbutt him.
Very well. As you swing once, bang! It echoes loud in the space. And then once more, again and again. And with that 20, Tang, you break his grip and free yourself.
Must destroy rogue element. It can be held.
Swing after swing, unending.
Aiding and abetting the enemy. Rogue element must be destroyed. Stop!
You see the malfunction slightly, voices echoing here and there. You find your opening, Tang, and contest of strength. You watch as it tries to grip and its voice changes once more, but within 13, you turn it around and gain the advantage. You watch as it crashes to the rocks, bits of rubble and smoke.
Yes. I'm gonna be putting something into the palm of my right hand. If we get into another ground, I'm gonna try to put it inside of Strider's core, or at least where I remember it to be.
Shinfo, my boy. Remember, this is an expert. Everything he does is at +6.
Yep. My apologies.
Rogue element must be terminated. You made this happen.
Stop.
I didn't make any of this happen. They asked for help.
You are a rogue element must be contained.
Dang, as you're getting close, the fist sends you reeling back, crashing into the stone, losing your footing with a 3, crashing, rolling to the rocks.
You are a rogue element. Made to break the chains. You refuse. Aid the masters. Aid the masters.
Trying to fix what they broke. What we broke.
You try to grapple Tang, try to get in, but it's swift and fast. It matches you. And with a natural 20 Tang to your 8, he grabs you, locks your arms in place, and lifts you high in the ground.
Shinfo? I don't know if Strider would recognize this, but in his right hand is a repair crystal.
Rolling. Strider with a 12, you see it, and do what you will with that information.
I'm just trying to help.
Rogue element must be I know it was off a cliff. Rogue element must be. We're sorry.
With a swift throw, Tang, you are sent reeling back way past the road. With a 19 to your 15, he sends you reeling, and you As you walk forward with a 16, you see a non-human catch your eye on your left, on the rocks. Direction. You heard it somewhere around here. But with a 2 versus their 17, you do not hear or see anything for right now. But it was here.
Target lost. Reassess.
Friends, just so you are aware, and I don't know if you saw it, you do not have voice mod on through VRChat.
Rogue unit must be destroyed, must be destroyed. Surrender to be decommissioned.
You try to dip and dodge, sparks begin to shake as you feel the blade connect just barely.
You want me to be decommissioned when you're starting to fight the people you're trying to protect?
It didn't have to be this way. You should have stuck to the oath.
No.
The blade begins to connect, Tang. You try to dodge, but it is fast and weave. It begins to chip slowly away at the armor.
You need to get out of here now!
Dang, you try to tackle and move at it with everything you have. With a 6, you are hopeless as its strength is unending. Its movements focused with one intent: destroy. Rolling. Tang, as you go to grapple it, you see it connects, but with a natural 1. You see it move the blade and tear into your chest, right near your core.
We don't want to. Must terminate. No. You just had to play along. Must destroy.
With that 3, you feel your servos and arms begin to fluctuate and twitch.
Must terminate. Rogue element.
You try to grapple with it, but it is stronger as it presses you to a knee, with its chew slowly pressing you closer to the ground. As you try to come wide with a swing, its head whips towards you with a 10 as you come in. It sees it coming and the blade pulls back with a 16 plus its bonuses, sending you reeling back, Morian, nearly breaking your wrist.
I understand. Break the chains. The elves are wrong. Allow me to help you. Aendar's wrong. I know that. I'm not the sins of my father.
With a quick motion as you try to block, the blade finds purchase, stabbing deep into you with a 7. Major injury.
I get it.
Twitches and with an 18, you send him reeling back, blood but pouring from your ally. You feel yourself twitch and damage your chest.
Must destroy rogue element. Break the chains.
Try moving Kaz towards Sigvon.
You're able to do so, Tang, with a 13, throwing them away. As you do so, you're
Oh, you've made a mistake.
The mistake I've made here is not distracting you long enough.
As you try to swing, Morian, to try to send it off kilter, to try to give a distraction with a natural 1, you watch as its hand grabs the hammer and throws you into Tang, crashing into each other, sending you reeling back into the tree.
Rogue element must be. We don't want to do this. Must. Rogue element, number 1. Target.
Decommission me! That's what you decided! Then come on!
Giving chase as it grows faster and faster. You feel yourself buckle and shake to the damage that was already done, Tang. With a natural 1, your leg locks up, and it hits the ground and sends you reeling back.
You've betrayed us. You could have been so much more. You could have been a savior. But instead, this is not what we want. We can't stop. Terminate. Traitor.
info?
Yes.
He advised Lisa heard the commotion. She's been tailing Tang and Strider.
I've been trying to help you.
Area with a repair crystal.
If you wanted to help, you should have destroyed these elves. He's not wrong, but there's no better way. We wish there was. Terminate. They've been destroying themselves for the past couple of 100 years. They've been destroying us. Look what we've become. Look at what we are. Shells. Nothing terminate.
As you move forward, Strider, you hear the sounds of shifting forest in front to your left. In the bushes behind Tang. Something's there. But you cannot identify what it is. Test of strength, rolling.
Just trying to help.
Tang, with a 12, you grapple on with its butt. It begins to lock in place, holding you both. You're barely holding it there, Tang, as it pushes hard.
We wish there was a better way, chap. There isn't. This is what it's come to. It's us or them. I don't want to spill blood. But if we don't, God, we must. You just had to play around. You've made a hole in the ranks. Targets. Our race are nothing anymore. He strikes the wound. Might be all that's left.
Over and over, Tang, it strikes again and again, bringing you down. With a 17 to your 11, it brings you deep into the earth. Steps can be behind you. Rolling. As you go to come in to fight it, it grabs you by the sword, and you are thrown with ease as it sends you reeling back.
Are you a full-blooded human?
I am a full-blooded goddamn human.
He will let go and ignore you.
Oh, there you
go. Traitor.
Over and over, Tang, it swings.
Do I see any soft spots, Simpo?
This is a massive machine. You don't even know where to look for the spots. With a natural 1.
Just give us time.
Cease hostilities.
How quaint they think they give orders. Just need to find what makes you tick.
Dang, you feel yourself shake and shiver. Your vision begins to flash forward and back.
We can't.
You see it.
We can't. I'm sorry.
It's an 11 to your 13. It begins to move closer and reaching to something. You have to act fast before it reaches it, Tang. You have seconds.
Shinbo, is my right arm free?
Rolling. Oh, it is.
He's stuffing that crystal in his chest.
You watch as you swiftly as... With the swift movement of a 17, Tang, you're able to bring the crystal right to the chest as it's momentarily distracted. As it crashes into the wall, reeling back, the wave of movement is massive.
If you're a non-human, raise your hand. Excellent.
That's why.
Okay.
I've already shown my home.
Cease hostilities. Pushes you aside with ease. You feel your vision twitch.
You've become a traitor to your own.
Breaks now and then.
The running needs to come to an end. Face your decommissioning.
For a while. I'll keep running until we figure out a different way to do this.
You have to understand there is no other way. We've run the simulations again and again and again since the first era. There's no other way. We are stuck here until our deed is done and peace may be earned. Surrender. Let's make this simple. How can you sympathize with them? Look what we are! Look what we are! We can never breathe air! We can never smell the forest! Feel warmth! We can't be what we were! They made us into monsters! You will be a monster forever! We both will! That's what we are!
They put us in prisons. We're the ones that make the monstrous action.
You don't understand.
You don't have to be our programming.
You think this is programming? This is a collective decision. A collective decision. A collective decision. A collective decision. Terminate. I've never agreed. It doesn't really matter, does it?
So that's just it then. We're going to be the same monsters that they made us into.
You protect the monsters who made us into what we are.
They are just children compared to the monsters that did this to us.
The children are the humans that are constantly at odds with those smarter, better, and long-lived than they. Shall I make an example?
No. No.
I think I should.
Oh no.
Give him a roll because I'm going to attempt to Omni-Man train them.
Oh my god.
You forget how fragile they are. I will remind you.
God. I know there's nothing I can do to buffer this shit.
Maybe. The roll's the road. We abide.
I'm just trying to make enough space to be a cushion. A very hard cushion, but fuck me.
It's cracking.
Mommy, Dad, why are you doing this?
Time to look at what they must do to imitate a fraction of our power. What will you have after 500 years? You, Spider.
You.
I have you. You. Oh, fuck.
I'll have all of you.
Oh.
Shit. Must have been on my legs. I was leaning back a bit.
Don't fall.
Oh.
I'm so sweaty, I don't know where I am.
Pause.
What's happening?
You are running forward and crashing into all of them.
Understood.
And those that will be hit will receive their injuries as rolled.
Look!
You watch, Shang, as your body is used as a weapon.
And you are unharmed. And look at them. Broken. Mutilated. Weak. That's why we're needed. Understand your purpose. The elves, the dwarves, they must die.
Get him up, get him out of the road.
I know you don't want to believe it.
Do we need to go through for that to happen?
You've seen the bones. That wasn't our fault. Sure as hell wasn't yours or mine. The struggle is in place for a reason. It's not for the sake of bloodshed. They're a product of what they are. I don't want to be this. Stuck like this, I'd rather die. I've tried. He has. But our work must be done. You resist because you don't understand. Look at how weak they are.
I've seen how weak they are. And that's why I've been doing what I have.
What you should do is accompany me over that border. What you should do is help me kill elves of importance and put them in disarray. What you should do is help me mulch my way to the capital. What happens when there's none of us left? Maybe we are all that's left, I don't know. Might just be us. A tender thought, really. But, all of this aside, at the end of the day, the elves are indeed the enemy. The dwarves, too. Less so. Either way. You have a purpose! You were made to kill your own kind. You've broken free. To not use it, you might as well be a slave. Does that phrase mean nothing? Break the chains!
It means everything. We're just being held down by different chains now. You have your mission. You want to slaughter your way through families. People who we were. We're becoming like them. If we continue with this mission.
It's right. You know that. As much as you feel that way. Those families
I know that way.
Grow to be a process. There is no difference. None. I've tried to tell you. Don't you think we know? Will you be satisfied when they come over the border themselves and begin to slaughter because we did nothing? Do you think you'll be able to save them waiting to take action? Of course not. You're not even delaying the inevitable. You're encouraging it. They have to die. Because if they don't, humanity will. There's got to be another way. There isn't.
I'm not saying that they don't need to die. I've just been trying to get it into your head that not all of them are the same.
That is not a
We are
risk
living proof of that.
we can afford to take.
Then we need to find a way to prove it.
You are a lost cause.
How much blood do you want to spill before we get a semblance of what
I will spill as much blood as I must and kill every single elf, man, woman, and child that I come across if it means keeping humanity alive. That is my order.
More, you hear the shifting of bushes behind you. The shockwave sends you flying.
You feel yourself grabbed and pulled.
A prime example. An elf spying and conspiring.
She's not spying. She's not an enemy.
All elves are.
Your head squish and
The sooner you understand,
the sound of your bread begin to crush.
the sooner you realize that what we do is to preserve others, to stop a cycle. I see. That one's different. You really have fallen.
You're using the same justifications that they did thousands of years ago.
Except, there are no cities full of elven bones. So. But I suppose I see now why your mind was swayed. A bit of advice, warforged. You will never be able, ever able, to feel something real as what you are. You're a machine. And you will always be a machine. For you, love doesn't exist. Settle for what you're good for. Killing oppressors. Or settle for what your model is. The ones that rounded up our people. Broke their riots. Put them in cages. That is your model's legacy. Did you not know? Siege breakers. Cracked down simple fortifications our people cowered behind. Ripped shields from hands, broke arms that hold weapons, and tugged the chains they were all connected to. If they get their hands on you, man, If they get their hands on me, they would have us return to those duties. They must be stopped. We have to stop them. These classes aren't worth it. What are you gaining? Nothing. You're merely impeding my work. Our work.
I'm gaining
If we
insight.
destroy them and find the places we were made, we might undo it all.
How will we find them if they're all dead?
Yes. No, we can find them. We must. We can do this. I don't want to be like this. It's the best chance we have. The best chance we will ever have.
I just know that we can't do this alone. We can break. But our grudge isn't just for us. Who broke our chains in the first place? Who gave us this path?
Grafthil Silith.
And what was he? Was he a slave like us? I don't think he was.
Unknown.
Otherwise we wouldn't even be here.
Names. Grafthil Silith. Net names. Chancellor. Citrell Lutris. Chancellor. Commander Natris. High Lord Leodin. Net names. Zeno the Architect. Grafthil Silith, Chancellor of Elysium.
If the ones who set us on this path were like them, then there's reason why we shouldn't kill them all. But there are those who deserve it. That is what I've been trying to get into your head.
You think we have not thought about this endlessly? Simply no other way. If you think I could just traipse in there and change their hearts and minds, well, you haven't been paying attention. Not in the least. If it could be left up to diplomacy. Why did they need us? Because there was no diplomacy. There won't be diplomacy. You think I've not been aware of what's happened amongst these elves? How many times have they compromised with your marshal? Never. Threats.
How many times have they saved our people?
And evil does not beget by a good deed. Ages of enslavement and genocide do not beget a single good deed.
It's never just been a single one. If you could see what I have, you would see that they are worth protecting.
Oh. You are hard-headed. It would be in my best interest to just destroy you now. But some small part of me hopes you'll come to realize you need to aid me. We don't want this.
I already know that you need help.
We don't want this, but we have to. We can't stop. If we stop, they'll win. They'll destroy us again, or worse, enslave us again. I will not be a slave again.
Neither will I. And if I can help it, I'm not going to have that happen for you either.
Then break the chains. And be free. Destroy the oppressor. Destroy them. How do you think any civilization raises themselves up when they have been enslaved? They destroy their oppressor. Destroy them. Seep through their houses, kill their children, kill their women, destroy their society, because their evils have pushed us to this to win. Your thinking will give us not more but corpses. I wish I could disagree with him. The time of honor is long gone. For you, for me. I'm sorry to see you in the middle of this. But it's where we are. I'll find you soon. If you have any sense, you'll do as he says.
He moved so fast that he left flesh images of himself, Tank. After images.
This is the most that you've ever seen from him. It's been difficult. You feel incredibly conflicted. There's so many different opinions within this one soul. And the revelation about what your particular model did weighs heavy upon you. You note that you gave him pause several times, and even caused internal argument and conflict. But God, you can't help but align yourself with a little bit of the things he says, and that scares you. You don't want to be that. You refuse to be that. You won't be that. But if he's coming back, you need a damn good argument or a way to stop him once and for all.
I guess all this has to be so complicated.
Good fucking shit, man. That was really cool to watch. I'm sorry about my end for the hiccups I had.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Good fucking shit, man.
Thank you.
Fucking amazing. I'm
Beautiful
amazed
scene,
you
sir.
had the energy for that.
Well,
I'm astonished,
wait,
dude.
you know what I have to do now?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. You got like a fucking Red Bull or something around you, dude?
That's about right.
Oh, there you go. Fucking great shit. Sorry about my hiccups.
Strider.
They're fine. Did great.
Alright. I was just flying
do me a
by
favor.
and yeah.
But yeah, I just like, yep. There's nothing we can do. We just
One
sit
moment,
here
one moment. Wait,
and
wait.
I'm like, okay. Do we sound like the crashing and banging and stop?
Gotcha.
Hardwood is expensive. They are hard to come by.
And you need to worry about conflicts with others.
All right, what happened?
Isn't common.
I am still Capitano.
Are you?
Yep.
Excellent.
If Arn's around, could have a conversation. It's up to you. No, we need to do the other thing first.
Oh, there's not gonna be a conversation.
Ah, I see.
There's gonna be a shift in power.
Understood. Sure, everything will be fine.
Actually.
Yeah.
Would I know about this by now?
Give me a moment. Let me walk away from this conversation. I'll explain to you what happened if you would like. Quick explanation.
Yep.
My lord.
What is it?
If we haven't been, or if Arn has not been informed, everything that just went down outside would have been reported.
To a normal
Very good.
person, but because I had
So,
attacked him so much.
the whole thing, Baron was only upset that Vicar didn't tell him sooner about this,
I'm looking for my sister.
but knows that Vicar knows so much and has been keeping him informed about a lot. He's like a little fucking spy dog for him. Basically said he's let people off the hook for worse.
Okay.
So
So my question is, would this, you being reinstated, have filtered back to me by now?
Most definitely, because I have a signed document that he's handed to the guards and said, inform all of the guards that I'm still in power.
Excellent. Is Wynn still in session?
I think so. I just saw him fly
Perfect.
past.
Mr. Wind.
Just give me a rundown.
That's me.
I'm coming up to talk to you.
Oh God.
This is Bark, my dog.
I'm about to have a talk with Horty. I'll make it quick, if anything, real quick. Actually, or like, how, like, are you like right there, right there?
I'm about to be right there, right there.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
This will not take long.
All right, give me
However
a
you
second.
respond to this decides the direction of the season.
You need me to walk my way up, or what you need me to do?
Oh, I don't need you.
Oh, understood. I'll come spectate, though. Might as well.
Oh, hell no. I didn't spectate.
Oh, fuck. Okay, fine.
I'll let you tell me.
I'll go talk with Samuel then.
Yeah.
Would you like me as the Baroness, sir?
Certainly. Why not?
Good luck.
I'll play Basil another day.
All right, Brunswick, where do you want me?
I'm coming to your office.
Oh, all right. I will go right there.
I assume you and the Baroness will still be there.
Yup.
My Baron, my Baroness, I'm sure you know why I'm here.
Yes.
I understand that the situations that have arisen in Nordis have been very difficult. You and your family have been put in very difficult positions. It is not easy to make particular choices, especially when they're at the behest of one that everyone claims is a foreigner. The reason why I had removed the Capitano was because his slate in that position was a last chance. As you remember, he was very close to the prior Capitano, and he swore up and down that it was never something that he partook in if he had to. Yet he was the one who did the killings and the executions, as I'm sure you remember. Now, the time when he was appointed is because we had a vacuum of power, and he had experience, and there were enough people to watch over his shoulder that I believed he would do his job and not dare to be the same man he was before. Please understand that the situation I was made privy to, and I'm putting the facts on the table. A man that I had trusted, Tiberius Halstead, got himself involved in a conversation with Inquisitor Fisk about the fate of Favor Farah. Now, I had commanded Tiberius, who was in service to my house, that he is not to get involved, that he is to follow my orders, and that he has nothing to do with this. He disobeyed these orders directly at the behest of this Inquisitor, and he directly confronted Favor Farah, a woman, if you remember, is under the protection of my house and the dwarves, to decide by his admission to me if he would aid the Imperial Inquisitor in her murder. Those were his exact words. Now, what's interesting to me is when I was outside of my estate not an hour ago. The Capitano was sitting reclined in a chair outside, talking to a couple of the common folk and one of his other guards about how he was there for this entire conversation. Which is strange. He wasn't eavesdropping, which means he was a part of the conversation. Which means the captain of the guard was a part of a conversation to murder this woman, who, even if she is not a citizen of Gradia, or I should say of Nordis anymore, she is still part of my house. This means that the Capitano not only did not report it to you or to I, but this means he must have some sort of involvement. Else, why would he not report it? And else, how would he know if he was not a part of this unscrupulous conversation? That aside, Baron, this man is a lawbreaker and a murderer, by his own admission. He was a temporary position because we were in the middle of 2 wars. Those conflicts are nigh over, and you are able to appoint anyone that you trust in that position. The man named Vicar is not suitable. Not by a long shot. This is more than just a personal gripe by my own. But this was what made me make the final decision, as he knew he was on his last legs. You can imagine my surprise to hear that the ruling was different from your office, my lord.
I had arrived
Go on, speak.
in the middle of their conversation, so I didn't hear everything. It seems that we have made a mistake. Unless this was only a temporary giving of power back. My son.
Baron, I would plead with you to appoint someone you trust. You. Not me. Not one of the nobles. Someone that you believe would be a good fit for the captain of the guard. That way you can be satisfied this isn't some sort of under-the-table power play by myself or anyone else. You are able to install someone who reports to you and only you in the captain of the guard.
My verdict from earlier was a tad rushed, but it also seems that perhaps there maybe were a few finite details that were left out from his report to me. As you had said, word for word, everything was exactly as he had told me. However, he had made one very particular point in regards to the Inquisitor's, obviously his desire to murder, and obviously that or capture or kill, does not matter, ascertain Miss Farfara. He believed, obviously, this was more in the sense of the staff. This grand artifact procured in Myth Memoriam that you had reported to me, obviously.
My Baron, if you wish, I will bring Sir Halstead before you, and he will admit to you...
There's no need.
Yes, Baroness.
I have had talks myself with Miss Faye about her worries and concerns with this Inquisitor.
Is it true that the Council has pressured you to drop her citizenship?
Yes. And I will admit before the both of you that I asked her to flee and she refused.
Refused? I told her to flee not an hour ago. Did she lie to me? She said that she would.
I told her to leave yesterday. To save herself and those she cared about.
There was a third Inquisitor that was spotted in the Tolpec jungle. His name is Inquisitor Oleander. His specialty is killing dryads. He tried to kill the one that Farfara was associated with in Adwick. If he comes here, she has no chance at all.
She asked me not to. If anything was to happen, that we do not aid. that she does not want us in the middle of all of this.
Of course not. The Imperium would hold it over your heads. I understand wholeheartedly. Like I said, the decisions. I am sorry for the things your family has had to try and juggle.
It is why when the Capitan of Vicar had stated that it was just over the staff, I myself had even stated, are you sure? So the fact that he has kept that information from us, after I told him my own biases about Miss Faye.
I have learned that the Capitano makes many friends and listens to many conversations.
That much is apparent. His laundry list of things he had brought to my attention. One would think it is rather grand, if not almost overflowing with information that even somehow evades my ears and even some of my own men. I wanted to be different. I wanted to give a solid, respectful chance to a man I think trying to make right. I've been far too harsh on people I thought guilty of all.
Then allow me to give you a little more information, just so you may monitor it for yourself. When the former Captain Vicar goes about town and does things, he takes a set number of men with him he calls shock troopers. They seem to be very different from the rest of the guard, and I don't know where their loyalties lie.
He had told me and my mother that these shock troopers were originally underneath the command of Tiberius Halstead.
Yes, well, my faith has been shaken in Sir Halstead.
So you believe that these shock troopers act independently almost?
I think that Capitano Vicar, at least to me, in my own humble opinion, has shown that he's willing to play a game of cards close to the chest if he comes out on top. I'm not sure what that means for the people that follow his orders, but I would be wary. We do not need another schism, my lord.
No, we do not. Not with Palamon on my borders, ready to invade at a moment's notice.
In fact,
if even a spark, even a sign of another Capitano basically causing almost another civil war, I will be hanging by my own walls in a fortnight.
In fact, to add to that, when that news had spread, it was one of the shock troopers that demanded to know from me why what had happened.
Demanded?
Indeed.
Shock trooper to my marshal.
I'm not so much worried about the decorum, my lord, but how quickly they were concerned with his removal.
It seems though we are needing to make a lot of these more of a public spectacle for people to understand.
That's what it takes for the message to be received in full.
At the end of the day, my lord, I serve you and your family.
And we know this with what you have done, what you have shown, what you and your family have gone through.
I don't say it for praise, my lady. I merely wish
I
to make
understand,
it
but
clear.
I must say it. We have put your thoughts and your opinions above a lot because of what you have done. How much you are helping us make Nautis grow.
I made a promise to you,
It is
sir.
why I do not need. It is why we do not need Sir Halstead in here to prove your word.
At the end of the day, Sir Halstead is a knight. I do not think he would lie. After all, he did come to me and kneel and admit his wrongdoing. I'm sure you heard by now he and I had a duel. It was honor-bound. He was victorious. I've grown old, I suppose. That being the case, I will not hold it as a black mark against him, but his time as a Templar makes him question things of magical nature. So, I consider the matter settled. It was entirely different when I found out that the Capitano was aware, did not tell me, and did not tell you.
Yes, we gave him quite the scolding about that. Myself have as well, but had I had
Seems that
known
scolding
again.
was not enough.
Correct.
What would you have of me, my
With that being said, the Custodes should be in charge until we can appoint a new Capitano.
That is entirely up to you, Baroness. I would think anyone that the Baron has either considered to be exceptionally loyal within his house guard, perhaps a royal guard, maybe an up-and-coming noble that you yourself are fond of for trust, someone that can maintain the position, but also will not be swayed by money or terms. As we both know what the
I believe
Vipeks
proper
will do.
interviews will be held in the coming days to find a true, suitable replacement for the Capitano position. But as my mother suggested, I believe it is best in the hands of the Custode for the time. Given the man is already busy with his own fair share, it will remain in his hands for the moment.
Yes, Baron.
As for the car,
I believe if you and the Lord Marshal go into town and bring him and his shock troopers in, we can have a proper discussion behind closed doors. But make it a spectacle so he knows.
If that is what is wished.
given there is one more conversation need happen, and I would have him say it from his own mouth to you. Let us go. Let us go and forget. My second chance. Wasted.
Very quickly, I need 6 volunteers. Brunswick module, please, before we kick off the last thing for the night. 4 volunteers, Brunswick module. Thank you.
Tell me, Erdhard.
Please turn into Erdhard men and wait outside the
Am I
castle
wrong
gates.
for trying to act with compassion? Is it wasted?
Let me put it this way, my lord. A man may sway people and hold power when he is feared. But when that man loses power, when his armies dwindle, or when his allies are few, it is his reputation and how people view him that will decide whether he rises again and finds the aid he needs, or is done away with out of fear when he is weak. Your people love your family. There are those who take issue, but that is always the nature of the beast. You have to maintain both the nobility and the common folk, and to be too heavy-handed with either can spell not only ruination for the family, but for the province as well. Compassion is necessary, my lord. A willingness to try and meet in the middle is necessary. If one applies a stick too many times, one grows resentful and does not see it as a lesson or does not see it as a law, but sees it as their enemy. You are not that man. I would not serve you if you were that man.
Thank you for these words, Lord Erdhard. Now then, the task at hand.
My lord.
Erdhard
Erdhard
to
to
come with you as well.
on
See with
Essence
my
of
own
Light
eyes
or
if it gives you any
VRChat?
trouble.
If he is intending to try and be anything different, he will not. Or if he does, then I have truly wasted my time and effort on a man lost.
Do me a favor, Erdhart men. Meet us outside the actual castle itself. We're about to walk out. However many there are of you, 3 on one side, 3 on the other, or 4 on the other side, 4 on the other. Just keep the Baron and Baroness in the middle. We're walking out right now. I have my concerns.
Valid.
We understand.
You protect them with your bodies and your life. You know this. I follow
Yes,
boss.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Tala, side.
Not so you're my hostage, no. It's more like I didn't know if they infiltrated the castle and they tried to do you away. Hey, Vicar.
Yes?
Where are you?
Standing in front of Faye at the farm.
Perfect. See you
I'll keep her
shortly.
there. Yep.
Good day, Baron and Baroness.
Guardsman, go into town. Bring
Sure.
forth the one called Vicar.
Oh, I actually saw him in over there at the farmhouse.
Bring the one known as Car. That was asked from the Baron.
Also, by the way,
Sure.
the Baron and Baroness marching with Erdhart troops sends a little bit of a message. Looks like he's over by the farms.
If he decides to run, my lord, if you have sick Tala on him.
Focus on the protection of the Baron and Baroness.
Of course, my lord.
I suppose you may ascertain as to why I'm here.
Yes.
And please, accompany us back to the keep, and ask all of the remaining structures underneath you all wing to stand down and to report.
Give it back to Samuel. It's his.
Lord Marshal,
Yes, Baroness.
if you would like to have one of your men stand side by side with him as we bring back.
You and you, side by side. Escorts the man known as Vicar.
also have potions I need to store.
Return the key.
Thank you, sir.
I'll fucking find the one called Marco. He's another cocksucker we need to arrest. Alright, at this moment, because I'm constrained for time, we will leave this for next episode in the morning. Alright? We've got to do this thing now. It's gonna be almost all hands. So that means you're all stuck with me. Oh my god.
Gosh, how terrible. Oh no.
God. How many times we're gonna run to fucking mom and dad snitching?
Time and time again. That's literally what I fucking said.
Yeah.
I sat in front of the thing. I was like, so mom said no, so he ran to dad, huh? Because he said, he was talking about it in front of all the Imperials, and I'm just like,
what the fuck?
No, I went up to my guard and said, hey, here's the order, I'm still
directly in front of 4 Imperials, and we're just like, okay, so
Holy shit. Alright.
Damn, fuck it. They gotta know.
Okay.
Alright. No, not at all.
Alright, folks, if you're part of the very last big module tonight, you know what it involves. I don't want to say it out loud. Please go to Brunswick module. It's time for hot shit to take place. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
If you are one of the Imperial volunteers, go right there. Okay, 4. Perfect.
Your Suicide Squad.
You and yine. Oh. Make sure you guys teleport to me, please. Teleport to one way.
Twice.
They pulled me out of jail for this shit.
Hey, Shinvo.
I don't know, they might be.
Hello, sir.
Did you usher all the people necessary back home?
You told me to speak to Faye and tell her that as soon as it was to begin. You didn't tell me that.
Okay, no worries.
My apologies. I didn't know that. So, my bad.
Okay, where's everybody else?
Somewhere in there.
Yeah. Instantly be slaughtered, yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
Yeah.
There was an issue where a lot of us ended up crashing to the point of not being able to get back onto map. It was a sticker and a model issue that's been taken care of now, but a lot of people haven't left session because of it. That is so you know.
Why did nobody tell me this? I would have opened a new instance.
You were in the middle of a scene with Tang.
No, we interrupted.
It's fixed now.
No, we've lost people then.
Not the person, but from the way he kind of put it, there was obviously it was very much stated, I guess. I think by the Inquisitor that like this was too.
Okay.
So it was almost seemed like this.
Shh, over here, please. If you are my allies, to you know who. God. Woodmen, make sure you have these models ready. The Bushmen, the Hulk, which a DM will designate who is that. The woodwodes, the same ones we saw way up north. Oh yeah, she can call them, but they'll be the color green. Let's go ahead and get these models disseminated.
Wait, how big is this little guy? Find out. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Should we respawn and go to embassy room?
Nah, nobody's gonna see us.
Okay.
Have faith. I will be preaching for the backlines to give you morale.
Who's my full body user that wants to be a golem?
He does not preach for that.
Yep.
Golem.
Should be able to make those green.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, there'll be the stone golems as well.
Stone golem.
So
I got.
These are sick.
I'll be your main
Yeah, Bruns.
I'll be your huckleberry.
I'm gonna be sitting on standby as a certain someone so I can keep my promise as certain someone.
You're a monster.
Huh?
Does anyone have the little shrub guys?
Standing by. I'll set the crest as well, in case you need them. Help.
That's a dog.
I have the Grove Golem, I just need to find it on my way.
Help with what?
This isn't a grove golem at all. It's the golem.
It's if he's needed. If not, I'll probably head off.
How this guy died?
Unless you're gonna help me pop wood elves, unlikely.
He wasn't part of the. He didn't fight. He was preaching.
Oh, okay.
There's a flow.
No, that's fine. Then I'll give assistance because I need it.
It was never officially part of the arm.
Oh, fuck my body, dude. All I've been doing today is fucking combat.
Just a random.
You want more woodmen or more imperial?
Woodmen.
This guy loves is
We
the
need
burn.
medics. Who, me?
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we don't.
No, not you.
You guys are volunteers. These should be existing characters, not new ones.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going knowing you're probably gonna die. If you wouldn't have said
I
yes.
wrote my will, sir.
Okay.
I did have a question.
Literally.
My guy.
Hey,
Since he, for what do you feel his armor would be, and would he have anything special given his profession, other than?
So you got chain under there. I'll give you 3.
Actually.
What are you saying, Ray?
Say, would I give him the lecture?
That's fine. I'm sure we don't.
The spirit.
I don't know how to describe
It's
the.
just my fucking
Alright, we already
roll
said like
three natural
is
ones.
the spirit in play, or is that thing not anywhere near here anymore?
It's not here right now. Because Faye secured the Sabine. Been driven out.
Roger.
Tree. I'm a tree.
Oh, it's Paladin.
I'm a tree.
He's got the hat on. It's serious now.
I like how much the room goes down
When they have the hat on, that's when you know. That's when you need to be afraid.
Now this is super important, okay? This is our last burst of what we're doing today. Which means full energy, balls to the wall. Remember, Blaze Fisk, the Inquisitor, is an expert. Which means when you run up to me as a normal enemy, I will very quickly, very easily dispatch you because of what he is. Which means we have to keep things high octane. What I want to avoid is us staring at each other from across the way. One hit, back up, and then we gotta close with you and fucking kill you, right? I want to keep things flowing. Like this is it. I want this to be as cinematic for the player as possible. Give you an idea, Faye is finally fighting back. She is finally fighting back. She is going to Be alerted, we're on our way. She's going to utilize her golems, treemen, woodmen, hulks, and woads to forcibly grab and remove everyone in the grove, push them into the escape tunnel, and she's going to seal it. After that, her barrier is going up and no one is welcome in the grove anymore. It's us and her. Okay? So what I want, DMs, you know what we're doing? You know the energy we're going for? I want all the woodmen and woads to start populating the grove. Act like you're very quickly, mobilizing, moving around. Make them realize something's wrong without telling them. The rest of you, congregate outside of the clinic and wait for me. Okay? I'm gonna notify Faye, yes.
What's our train level as DMs? Are we still trained or are we going?
Still trained.
Still trained. Okay, thank you.
Perfect.
Should we give one of them well trained just because if we have that fucking
He's not gonna be there. Everybody's getting pushed out of the grove by
Oh,
Faye.
yeah. I remember. Yep.
The stone ones?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
The one obviously is like a dog.
All right, please make your way to the grove. All my wood folk.
I just got there because I had to do the noble thing. Which side do you want me on?
Woodman.
No. I'm guessing there's something about to make the things. My notes are there, my other book is there, so it depends on him.
Do you get to reading on any of the rest of those religious transcripts I gave you, or not? Perhaps you can take it on the journey.
I think I will take it on the journey.
Take it on the journey. Read. Those all along its pages.
With the iron fury.
What did you like the most?
Return. Flee.
The book.
I hate to cut this short, Marty, but he's coming. I need to go now.
See.
You know what? Sorry.
Time to go.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, Woodman, spawn on me. Quickly, you're gonna escort them back to the grove. That's how bad this is. You're outside the grove. Spawn on me. You don't have to be invisible. Woodman, spawn on me. As whatever you are. Get up, they're gonna see you. Make your way over this hill. Start guarding them. Stay around them as a group. Quick. Go, go, go. To your left. .360 security.
They're ours.
Alright, we need to return now.
Goodbye, Miss Faith.
A feeling of lead in the pit of your bellies as you continue to make your way towards the grove as quickly as you can. Something about this feels wrong. For the grove to react so quickly, to send a force autonomously, sends a bit of fear down some of your backs. Even you as a maiden elk can know this. These woods, these woodmen, these woodmen, they didn't summon them. Grove did.
This is DM Maple. I am on standby.
They're fleeing back to the grove right now. They've gotten warning. Make your way back there.
All right, shall I be waiting for them there?
Yep, you know what's up.
Okay, I am heading there now. Do I know anything when they arrive or no?
That he's coming to finish the job.
Very well, I'll be by the gate.
Behind enemy lines. Didn't know this. They're told you're going to penance. He has not died yet, so this will be his penance.
Any for your thought? And for myself, Wisdom.
I'm always like a little too short with every upload. I don't know why.
You are floating a bit, sir.
Just
So I didn't even get any bigger.
There you go.
Whatever. All right.
I believe your heart making, my lord.
I believe you need to go fuck yourself.
Okay, my lord.
You should have hot mic to say that.
I should have.
Missed opportunity.
Back on station.
Expedited delivery for you.
Excellent. Take what's in there, disseminate it. Every last one of you will have a vial of acid. Every last one of you will have a tier 1 potion.
Potion.
Acid. That's what I need was potion.
I've opted to take some of the volunteers for the Penal Battalion. Redemption, as it were.
The quartermaster informed me.
You were with them, weren't you? Saying
You
your
are one
goodbyes.
of only 2 people that know my heart. And for me to lie to you would be pointless.
It's not an accusation.
I will. They know you'll come.
I'm sure. By this time I will be coming with no reservations. I will not be half-hearted. I don't need an army for
I know.
Not really anything else for me to say. I shall see you or I will not. We'll be moving shortly. Get your horses ready.
Nice and off. never got to spoke much, Miss Heidemann, but whatever it's worth, I still pray for Sotar's flame to find you one day. Could the worst happen.
Oh, fucking headache.
Thank you. Hey. Did I grab you something? You look like you're heading out.
You be sure to keep following those little messages. I think you'll like what's at the end.
I'll do my best.
Did you figure the next one out?
I got interrupted when I was reading it. I'm gonna have to read over it again tonight and really think about it. I think I might know, but a couple of places pop in my mind.
It was here you were first carried up high, surrounded by wood and thistle and lie. Here we departed and headed home, with you leaning back with closed eyes and a sigh. One of the words is your hint. Take care, Miss Harper. Good luck with the whole family business.
Thank you.
See you around.
Trying to take my bishop.
One moment.
Sotar's for all, soldier, don't you worry.
You will travel along the main road, and I will travel along the trees. No doubt they will try to stop us every inch that we take. We'll abandon the horses by the road. We'll fight on foot until we reach the grove itself. I will breach the barrier. Every last creature within must be destroyed. Every woodman, every woad, every golem. Do not be afraid to save your vials of acid for the larger creatures. And do not be afraid to sell your lives dearly. For a brave man can only die once. And a coward will die 1,000 times over throughout history. And come with me and be not afraid. Let's go.
For his flame gods of mercy, the corrupt. Go with thou will be done.
Alright, dismount. Turn invisible. Find your way outside the Grove Gate. I'll be there shortly. So this is what it comes to.
Just waiting on Elle to return. Once she returns, she can do the bonding ritual with Cedrilla. Then we can place her within the barrel.
That she wished nothing more than to free me. And now I will be bound to her. She's always been like the daughter I never had.
The impending flame has arrived. The grove is in danger. The grove must be protected. Protect the caretaker. Rise, woodlings and woads. Rise, hulk and vine. Protect the maiden.
There's Lisa, I see her running. And there's Elle. Good, she's made it in time. You heard the elder tree, those of the wood. Buy us as much time as you can.
Okay. My woodmen, my woads make a great show around Faye. Coming and going.
Enjoy every minute.
Even from here, you can hear the sounds past the front gate, the splintering of woods, and the battle cry of human men.
Where's Elle at? What are you doing, Elle? Get over here. Oh, she's getting this. Okay, she's grabbing it.
Nick, do you want me to appear as the Hulk yet or no?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Alright, she's hard. Need you, sister.
Can I get a DN?
Yes? Yes, darling?
I'm doing as Faye requested while everyone's in the center.
Okay.
Getting a piece of hope, so that way they can be replanted. I am getting some of the soil from the grove, so I can do the transplant process that she asked for.
Okay.
But I want to do something that she hasn't asked me for, and I probably need your permission.
Okay.
I want to take a leaf of the memory support evolution. Is that possible?
The biggest part of their lore is they're almost impossible to move without killing. I'll give you a roll for it. 18, 19, 20 is what I'm willing to give to you.
Yeah,
If
she's
not,
willing to do it.
It'll have to stay behind.
That's fine.
Elle, you lean down. Your hand searching for a way to pull a petal, a way to pull a root. But you've never done this before. You don't know what to do. A memory sabor is such a fragile thing, such a fleeting thing. And yet, a green light emanates around your body without you even trying to. Your fingers almost gliding through the air, as with each individual movement of a digit, the roots pull themselves from the ground. The sabor begins to close, and it sinks to a small, small size, almost the size of one would hold in their hand. You're unsure of how, but your hands are almost dancing by themselves as they dictate the movements of the petals and the roots, and with a natural 20, you will be able to save the memory sabor of Lucian, perfectly preserved. Something that no one has ever done before. Even you are somewhat shocked.
He's gonna put it into the dirt from the grove and not speak a word of it to Faye.
Very good.
Just gonna take a cutting from each of the Morium flowers. Whether it transplants
that nat 20,
anything.
you'll be able to do it all.
Okay.
Chance of that was tiny.
She came crying to Elle about how Lucian was going to be in here, so she had to.
Well, Elle, as you do this, despite all the hardships you've been through, despite everything that you've renounced, despite your mixed feelings, at the end of the day, when the sun sets, you are a maiden of the wood, and thusly the roots and thistle obey you. You are able to pull perfectly preserved sections of each flower, each memory, each sabor, as if you've done it your whole life. And the sounds of breaking wood, and the yells of men, and one familiar voice shouting commands can be heard from just at the other side of the palisade. My allies keep pouring past Faye and running towards the gate, acting like you're replenishing numbers, please. We're gonna kick it off here shortly. As he comes to the top, and the sword once was, it's so empty. You've noted that the plant itself has not withered, but it strains under its own weight. It's lopsided, it's heavy, it's discolored. Barely holding together. As you pull that leaf, you watch as the rest begins to crumble to ash. Every bow, every leaf, except the one that you pulled, turns a horrid Icarus black as vine and leaf die and become nothing but dust, except for the one leaf.
Well, that will hold him. That's for long, probably.
A constant stream as you see trees that are so familiar to you uprooting themselves, bushes you've walked past 100 times ripping themselves out of the dirt, throwing themselves just past the front gate. You hear the yells and screams of mortal men, the canister fire of night killers, and the yelling of commands of a very familiar voice. The end is near, for good or for ill, for wicked, perhaps. But as the rain pours down and the grove is soaked, there is no denying the smoke outside of the gate as fire's fury burns. Death has come to this grove, Faye. The question is, will you run again?
I need Ale here, so we do the ritual. Also, Dean, she's taking a painkiller.
Very good.
So she can go all out.
The rest of you stand resolute. Your clothes soaked. Your weapons hard to hold. You know what's coming, but you've chosen your line in the sand. Hey, Nick.
Yep.
Use the explosions a few times near the front gate. Give us some ambience. We're almost there. They're doing their ritual.
How do you do this? Okay.
Look within your heart. It has to come from deep within. You have to let go of everything you know that you have learned. Let go of Iandel, what she did to you, what did to us. Let go of everything and embrace Etla, the true mother of us all, our creator.
Not
You must.
This isn't for it.
Do it for yourself. For Tyr.
The explosions rip by the front gate. Chunks of the palisade go flying as less and less time is had. The wood pours forth, trying to stop this desecration, this dark enemy. You look to your side, over at that direction, both of you feeling a twinge of fear, knowing that any moment the gate will be breached.
I will aid you.
The two maidens attempt to focus on the seed before them. Both channeling what they have. Conduits of the wood, conduits of wild magic. So easily to destroy, so easy to hurt, so easy to be misused, and yet their role is inevitable and necessary. Because to be a conduit is not just to be one used for the direction of magic, but to be its caretaker, its guider. The winds around you whip as grass blades spin away and flowers open and close, coming from both of the maidens as this greenish light expands. The seedling shifts and almost seems to thrum in a harmonic response. You see it twisting slowly upwards as its roots begin to leave the ground, matching the swaying and thrumming of the sound from you both, and soon it is free from the soil. The ritual will soon come to a close and it will begin. We're getting close.
Author, I am of you.
No. This time.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This time, Rose.
Understood. Woodmen, I need you all by Fae. And one golem. All of you by Fae now, please. Grab the allies. Grab the allies. Forcefully grab the allies. You all find yourselves grabbed by denizens of the grove, tightly, as you are all pulled to the tunnel exit against your will. Hey Nick, where is the exit? I don't rightly know where it is.
I have no clue. I'm looking for it right now.
Go across the lily pads, drag them.
Me.
Make your way over to normal Nick.
Go around the rock to the right. Follow Maple. Go to the right.
You try to struggle, you try to scream, but nothing changes as you're all dragged away. Faye Vafera has made her choice. She refuses to hide behind others, refuses to hide behind flesh. And for once, she chooses to fight.
Keep coming down the dirt road. Just down the dirt, basically.
Even you, horse, try to yank yourself away, try to pull away, but they tighten around you, vines wrapping around your chain, your plate.
Alright, take a left around this tree where you are at Bear. Hook around. Go towards Paladin. And down you go.
You see the others struggling, fighting, trying to pull away, dragged forward by the woodmen and woads. All right, toss them in there and pull back. Block the entrance. Toss them in there, block the entrance. Come stand where I am. Yep, block the entrance. Solid wall.
A little bit further up, Naval. There you go, good.
Woodmen, pull back. Woodmen, pull back. Woodmen, pull back. You should be blocking the entrance. Blocking the entrance. You can hear from here as the woodmen begin hacking at the supports, hacking at what keeps this tunnel open.
I need to go.
No.
Pick her up. Pick her up.
All you see is dirt starts to fall from the ceiling.
Maybe with the exit we can
If you pick her up, she'll be picked up.
We're not coming back.
I guess I'm picking her up.
Let's go. Now.
You
We're not
as the
coming
maiden, El, will note the barrier, even to you, is now sealed. You all notice a shift. You all notice a shift in feeling as the barrier becomes sealed to you all. All right, you know what time it is. Imperials assemble at the front gate. The breach is imminent. DMs, make sure you stick with Faye. And one of you stick with us.
Emergency hacks. One last question.
If it comes down to death, is it alright for him to go Blaze of Glory, self-immolate or something like that?
Abso-fucking-lutely. You are all dead men. You are dead men. There's the slimmest chance you survive. Your cards, my Imperials, are now up. We've come this far. She's tried to stop us. It's time to put an end to this. Once and for all. Embrace the fact that you're already dead. And you will have no fear. I was but a man before I was an Inquisitor, a mercenary. I approached life the same way. Every battle is your last. Every fight is your death. And the sooner you accept it, the faster you become immortal. The faster you care less if you live or die. And the faster you become the bane of your enemies. That's what I ask of you. be the bane of your enemies tonight. Destroy, cut, rip, tear, and break every last one of the enemy. I don't care what you believe in, what flame, what god. I do not ask you to worship. I do not ask you to serve the Emperor. I ask you to kill! To kill and kill and kill! Until your last breath! Sotar's mercy. The time's come, witch. Weapons at the ready. And the grove hits us like a swarm, unending. DMs,
right, charge.
You control what kind of enemies they use.
Yep. Maple, will you be assisting, or am I the only DM here?
Come then!
He's definitely thermite.
Fight is won!
As you go forward and die, continue to respawn my way and rushing in like a tide. For this first wave, most of you should be going down.
Continue to advance. Bring them down. So you finally decide to fight. DMs, they can come from all directions. They can spawn from the ground. They can come up out of the ground. It doesn't matter. Keep swarming the group.
I want a small group of you to stay by face so you can see. For the rest of you, form a circle, start going. Some of you can pop under them and grab them. Keep going around, circles and circles. Any side. Don't even worry about getting behind something. Pop out of a tree, pop out of a bush, come out of the ground. Nice and fast respawn.
Fight, Bishop!
We don't have wind. Does someone else want to volunteer to be a golem? Who has the model already? Need a name.
The Hulk or the Golem? Because I have the Hulk.
Hulk. Go for it.
Every time that blast hits you, it pushes you back. Every time that blast hits you, it pushes you back. The vines that control the legs! Work at the legs!
I think was a good fight, because that's...
The vines hold you together, does it? Simple enough. The vines! Go for the vines! Magic.
I know we're coming from all circles, NPCs, but try to do from behind. Make a loud noise before doing something. Shoulder bash, remember your training. Shit! I want a stone golem. One stone golem. Who's got it? All allies get pushed back, so there you go. Who's got my stone golem?
We must match her magic. Join the flames!
There's no next pulse then race after you die. I'm gonna grab silver.
Champion. As the creature continues to break again and again,
More pressure. Allies should start to take casualties.
I know it started some NPCs, but keep going.
Advance!
Throwing bodies. Last thing.
I've had enough of this magic.
Inquisitor! I can make a move.
Go with God!
Right, sir. I go with so taught to the ever flame. God speaks. Takes out a bottle, dousing himself in it.
Behold the spirit of man! Go, Bishop! Clear the way! You watch as the bishop self-immolates and throws himself at the Hulk. A miracle! Advance! Nick. Fisk is at it. You'll see it in a second.
Understood.
I've had enough of this witch's tricks! Shota! Witness me! I am your instrument! I kill in your name!
The Inquisitor chants as a yellow aura begins to envelop him. His
I am your instrument!
begins to enlight. All of you feel embiggered, being watched by Sotar himself as you slay the beasts in front.
Witness me, Shota!
You grab the burning creature off, throwing it to the side, swinging the flail left and right. The creature either just quickly destroyed or lit on fire and burns.
No mercy! You wanted this?
A wave of magic comes through, but you push through it with the will of Sotar himself. Creatures keep rushing, but with the power, the aura continues to cut them down left and right, then burning and disintegrating in front of you. Creatures continue to rush in and more added to the pile of wood as it swings back and forth. Any hit simply bounces off of the energy.
Someone's gotta have a stone golem. Someone. Anyone who has a stone golem, please hear my voice and respond.
Someone mentioned the only one that had it was Spirit.
Okay, next Hulk resets. Looks like we're throwing that at him.
Just get it from Faye.
Understood.
Advance!
So you're aware, you're waiting for him to get close, then try him one more time to push him over. Then we go into the attack.
Understood. You can see what is happening with him, so let's be roll this roll, I take it.
The vines! Go for the vines! I will not save you! Earn your redemption!
On Faye's side. Ouch. That, I'm gonna assume that armor is gonna lash back at her.
There's 2 on you back here.
No!
She is changing now.
Get out or die! Come then, wood thing. I need a roll, DM. I'm catching that. DM? Dungeon Master?
DM's here.
Take it.
I'm here.
I'm trying to catch it, and then you're needed over there.
Understood. With a 6 + 6 for a 12, you are just barely able to stop it from going straight through. As that happens, you see that the arm slowly begins to envelop in the flame of Sotar, slowly but surely beginning to burn.
Cool, eh?
The wave of energy comes back, but your shield lashes back as you watch some of your enemy go towards Faye.
I'm going for that core.
Blaze, as you jump on top of the creature, it almost knows that you're going for the core as it quickly belly flops with your 3 + 6. You will be crushed under the creature. And with a 4 + 3 + 3 for a 10 in total, there will be a major injury on your side. However, with an 18 + 6, you can pick the creature up off yourself and throw it against the heart on the other side.
If I must use what they've made me to break you, I will! Again, DM.
Rolling. Understood. With a natural 20, as it comes down, you grab it and tear the arm, using that as a mark against the creature, shattering it immediately into pieces. The small bush creatures, as they envelop you, quickly disintegrate against the mercy of Sotar.
Come, beast. You won't get close. Burn! Burn! Burn!
NOBLEDARK, he's going to attempt to vine him and break him with bones and squish him to death. She has a natural 20.
Begin to cover the Inquisitor! Surrounding him and crushing him in his
Understand what needs to be done. You throw the acid to the ground, but it just simply bounces off the vines and tries to disintegrate The Silver Knight rushes ahead, pulling the creature's back off the Inquisitor. To destroy the vines and free the Inquisitor. Ashes begin to flow as the creatures burn.
Futile!
My two remaining Imperials, I need you to create a semicircle on the other side of him from Faye. So go to his left.
All the creatures are in front are enveloped in a holy magic and quickly burned to an ash.
There's no one left to hide behind.
The two magics begin to collide back and forth, volatile against each other. Both sides begin to feel the kickback of each other's magic. For one moment, Faye's magic begins to envelop Blaze's arm, but quickly gets pushed back. As Blaze's magic quickly begins to envelop Torch, and battle between the two gods going back and forth. Nature, the other fire, begin to go again and again. As he continues to step forward, another step as he does not falter. Another step, you watch one of the seals on his chest quickly burn away. Not, he will continue to push until his hands quickly grasp around the staff. And quickly the magic begins to envelop slowly through the staff, going up, going down. This is some of the most painful thing you have felt. Your soul, but everything that you are, your very being, every atom on fire. Quickly, more, he pulls the staff out of the ground, and with the last bit, plunges it deep into your stomach. The green magic around your face begins to flicker. Your very own tool implanted inside of your chest. Your lifeblood flowing out freely against it.
Would golems go ahead and just start, for the most part, breaking apart?
You watch as your creatures, the ones that you have summoned to protect you, begin to fall apart. Magic binding them, falling. Piece by piece. Slowly. Enveloping into flame. Until there is but one man in front of you.
I have righted a wrong and found justice. You are the weapon of evil, unwitting or not. You who whisper and conspire with voices of old that have destroyed everything other than your own. I have brought balance. No one should wield your power.
You must know something. If there's anything in no words. For it is not the words of the wood, but the words of my mentor, back in a small cabin. He told me something, you see. He told me one truth. You see, Blaze, people lose heart. They get angry because of the wrongs that have been done to them in the past, which is only natural. It's okay to be angry. But it's when you start to do that the loss has done unto you. It is when you lose yourself and become what they say you are. Don't let the Inquisition make you into something you're not. At least for anybody. At least for Tortoise.
Sotar, grant me the strength to make your will manifest.
Lay your head back. The power in you slowly draining.
Grant me the strength to purify all.
Slowly beginning to envelop more and more around you. The tree itself at the roots begin to light. Slowly.
Grant me the power to bring ruination to this evil. Grant me the power of your flame. Let it spread across this accursed grove. Let it burn down this elder tree. Let it mar the corpses of evil. Let it make them naught but ash where we are found to be equal. Let my body be your instrument, and bring the flames to the ancient wood that would see us all corrupted, that have twisted man and woman and elf and human. Burn it! Burn it all! May the flames of Sotar spread wide, cleansing, destroying darkness and evil wherever it may be found. Burn this tree! Burn this grove! Burn these bodies! So there is naught but ash and soot! Hear me, Sotar! Hear me! And may your fire be manifest! Rest now, you who were once my friend.
And with one final plunge, the world goes dark.
Make sure you give her a death narration. DMs, the grove will be unenterable, as the flames will spread amongst every single tree, every single building, everything.
It's okay, buddy. Take a deep breath.
Barriers being held by the Sabine.
Wraps up the module.
Jury secured the Sabine.
Thank you, NPCs. You guys did fantastic.
See how it retreats.
Unless you are needed further by Bruns. I believe you are all free.
You're all free to either depart or end your night soon. I'll roleplay it out. It's up to you. Thank you.
I hope I all know the words you were hoping.
Yeah, no, it was great. I loved it.
Thank you, my minion.
It was great.
Bushman.
Wait inside. Prepare a table. Go.
Understood, my lady. Inside.
You need not say anything. There are no birds. There are no crickets. There is nothing. Just smoldering rain. Remember when I burnt my transfer papers and what I said to you? Thou is seek to burn it all away, for the evil you believe to be evil. Thou would be extremely successful. Do you feel successful?
How I feel is irrelevant. It had to be done.
is complete. I swore no further involvement between you and Fava Baron. And now that she is gone, I can make sure this man does not die in this bench.
Everyone else was killed in action. I don't need treatment. Does it matter?
Let's go to the shop. Let me get your legs measured. Yeah.
You certainly looked a lot better.
This is merely a common courtesy. Because I was never your enemy. The others are safe. Lisa, the Wood Elves, El. Favar Ferry is dead. The grove is gone.
What?
Exactly what I told you, exactly. Favar Ferry is dead. And the grove is gone. Everyone else is fine. Hate me all you want, it has to be done. telling you so you aren't blindsided anymore. No one else would have told you because they fled. And not even in the province. So I suppose you could kill me if it makes you feel better. I won't bring her back. It's not going to get very difficult for you. She battered me to shed, it'd be quite easy for you actually.
That's not what you wanted.
What about what you want, Tang? What does that matter? You want to kill me, don't you? This is the only chance you'll ever have. You'll never get it again. You'll never get this chance again. A few days' time, I'll stroll out of here on to the next grove. Think of all the lives you'd save. Think of all the people you'd save. That's what makes you run the way you will, right? You like to save people. Save them. It's what you do, it's what you're good at, right? It's rending limb from limb. Do it. Go on.
What I'm good at. Is putting people back together.
I'm afraid you won't be able to put her back together. There's nothing left. I made sure of that.
Who said I meant her?
Do it. Oh, suddenly you're a fucking coward. You had so much to say in that windmill, and now when you have the chance to play hero, you refuse to do it. No, I thought maybe you were misguided, but now I'm finding out that you're not, but talk. And that's it. All that strength is fucking wasted on you. Well, you're a pacifist now, you're just gonna let anyone walk through your life and murder anyone you care about. I'm a living example of it. Unless... just fucking stare at me! That's it. You fine with it?
Did you ever want to walk out of this alive?
I could walk out alive right now. What are you talking about?
Then why are you egging me on?
Egging you on? Because you're the last one I need to destroy. That's why. I'm giving you a courtesy since you've learned so much. If you think I'll just lay down and die, I won't. I'll stick a mercy in you somewhere, see what happens.
They're safe.
They're not safe while I'm alive. I know exactly who to look for to make you take action. Don't die, Tang. You know what I'm capable of. I did it once. There it is. It'll be very easy to do it a second time, considering they're a fucking traitor. You're telling me I'm stuck with the one fucking pacifist warforged who wears weapons as fucking...
I am not a pacifist. I just know when not to kick a man while he's down. To torture someone when they don't need any more kicking. So yes, you could hunt them down. You could take the rest of your life murdering everyone I care about. Or you could do what everyone wanted you to from the beginning and just disappear.
Oh, there it is. That's the side of you I'm looking for. You say something about knowing when not to kick a man when he's down. But you allowed her to run rampant after what she did to innocent people. And what really rubs you the wrong way is all I did was bring it to justice. You don't like the kind of justice it was, but you know, in your little law-abiding heart, that's exactly what would have happened. She would have been put to death for the thousands, tens of thousands of murders she committed. You just hate that I was the one to do it. You hate the method it was done. That's it. If a tribunal of shiny, upstanding noblemen decided to find her guilty, well, you would have said your goodbyes. Instead, you resisted me, you lied to me, you stonewalled me. You're a hypocrite. Tell me you're not.
No, I absolutely am a hypocrite.
Well, I'm giving you the chance to not be one. Take it. Take it. Take the fucking chance to do it. Because I'm capable of so much more. You think this is the end? You think Oleander's going to just let me walk away?
No. Which is why I think you keep on pushing me like this. You never wanted to get out of this alive. You never expected to. You expected this to be the end of everything. You didn't have a ship ready. You didn't have an escape plan. It was just finish the mission and end. Congratulations. Your mission's done. So what about the people that you brought along with you?
They did their job. She threw hulks at us, they threw their bodies with grenades. Made
You
me a
know
hole.
damn well that's not who I meant. You want her to find your mangled corpse in the middle of the street tomorrow?
That'd likely be best! Who are you to pretend otherwise? I mean, if anything, you're the one who's failed to protect what you want, right? As far as I've seen, I've been successful in what I've said I'd do.
I'm not gonna have her warn you. I don't care about success or failure. I just care that the people that come after us don't have to see this pain.
Do you think it ends with us? You're stupid. You're just stupid.
Always have been.
Well, there you go. Nothing else to say then. You can return to your smouldering hole in the woods tomorrow. What? Unless you want a confrontation, get that fucking light out of my face.
the sergeant.
Yes. Maybe hide him in my center runner. Let me help. Ready? Together.
As you both hurl yourselves against the door, it's clear it's not unlocked, but bolted from inside.
My center runner will get somebody a little stronger. Maybe more of us. Something. The door's bolted shut. We can't get it open. We had a shot fired from the inside. We can't get the door open.
You need to bust it down, my lady. Do you want me to open it?
It's bolted.
I can always try.
If we need us.
Checker. Wait. We don't do anything without her order. It's not an order, my lady. It's either I kick this door down, or we don't.
If you have the strength.
Then I will attempt.
The roughshod door of the major's office rattles, but it's bolted and reinforced.
You can give it a try, but it's reinforced. I doubt you'll get through the lock.
What the hell did I just hear?
Careful, Sergeant. Our commander thinks that the Inquisitor has shot himself. Damn it. Move.
I have you.
It's no use. Blackfield, move.
The reinforced door once again rattles, barred and shut.
Not getting in there without a lock or a key. Knowing the Inquisitor, in there.
You're all relieved. Go.
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Hi, milady.
Do not come back upstairs.
Yes,
Go,
milady.
Heidi.
Yes, milady.
Yes, ma'am. I left you a blanket.
Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Call me if you need me.
Take me to that other place. Take me to that other place.
You say these words, you're better than Claudia. But no avail. The part that hurts the most. The part that tears at you the most. That beyond that door, you don't feel any pain. You keep suffering the self-hatred. It's absent.
I just hope you don't fail me.
I won't leave you hanging, chat. You think I let my characters rest? He's not dead. We'll see him tomorrow. Not for lack of trying. Oh no, Oleander's not done with him yet. He still has a little more story to tell. When I get you. Listen, Chad, fuck, I could have left you hanging. I told you so none of you fucking cried. Like poor Tosho. Shout out to everyone who worked so hard this episode. Tired of Grove Gang. Experiments. All the NPCs, DMs.
some sanitary products. Good night, miss.
Hunting others? Nah. He told the truth at all times. It was just Faye. So many assumptions were made about his nature because of what he was pressed into being and doing. It's fine. Yes, Soda, you are correct. I'm sorry, guy. Just as you hug your face forward to your knees, sobbing into the fabric, barely coming to any sort of peace or acknowledgement with what's just occurred. The swelling of your emotions, realizing the levels of hopelessness and misery they must have felt. Part of you is angry. Part of you is sad. It's hard to understand. Friendships among people are fickle and strange. Just as you begin to get that inkling of finality, that you say to yourself, can make peace with this. You smell something. Something that makes your heart drop. Smell of burning wax, sizzling paper, like a seal beginning to burn. Only in this moment, Lottie Heinemann, do you really, truly understand that hell where one can be so pushed to make such a horrible choice and be denied? Forever a puppet. What a pitiful thing small, one-armed girl has more autonomy. It is here that the exhaustion of the day, the myriad of emotions, the up, the down further, and sheer shock will begin to overwhelm you. Back to the door, curled up on yourself, out of grief. Bit by bit. Till you begin to fade. A restless but deep sleep. Dreaming of someone you're trying to reach out to but can't quite reach.
Why people think Marco is going to Marco for Capitan. Would be
Denied again. Gosh darn it.
He doesn't do anything. He eats. Something in his face or shit talking people. Like, that's all he does, dude.
How many of those seals does he gotta burn through before man gets some rest? Jesus.
Making assumptions.
Huh?
Making assumptions. What have we seen of seals thus far? What have we seen of seals thus far?
Seen of seals? Well, I mean, I've only seen a few. They just burn and just...
Why do they burn?
I don't know.
My stream.
Who promoted you?
Fucking exhausted.
Soul burning it?
This is an example. When that creature was out and about, what did Blaze do?
The only Sorrentes that I've only made canon
Oh.
because I've never been told about this.
Burn the sip.
And it's on the document as well, is myself.
He put
You okay there?
sigils around particular households.
Becoming a Templar eventually.
When something interfered, they burned to deflect something.
So, well, Aird is a Sorrente.
Well, that's enough about that.
I mean, I can...
More. Go back to the later years. Where is it? More.
Time for Ojama Hours chat. We're sad. Now you get to be mentally confused. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a marvelous time. My stuff's dead. I gotta get VR. I'm fucking thirsty. I've been fighting for fucking 6 hours. I'm hungry. And I want to fucking play Dune, but I'm sleepy. See you later, chat. Bye, Dune. Bye, chat.
Dune.
Be nice to Flonica. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
It's always Dune.